inside lane, missing exits, glued to the pavement. Between the lines, I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire, no more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words, stop stalling in the doorway, and cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual, don't you wanna feel right? Shape the mind, speeding up the pace, turning up the heat, where I need to be for the first time. I'm taking risks, I'm casting off without a lifeline. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words, stop stalling in the doorway, and cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual, don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel
Hey guys, stick around. We're going to get started here in just a few minutes' time. We are back finally with American Truck Sim, checking out the brand new 1.55 update. Brand new stuff for the T680 Next Gen. We're going to be doing all that and so much more, and maybe we'll make a return to SnowRunner a little bit later on. It's going to be a great stream. Stick around, starting up here in about 2 minutes.
take my hand and we'll go away to a different place, float on air and we'll hide away. I'll be your escape. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, get ready to begin and just levitate.
Alrighty guys, so it's a couple seconds early, but we may as well start now. So yes, happy Tuesday everybody. What's going on? Welcome back to American Truck Sim. Oh, that wheel cam needs fixing. Yeah, that wheel cam needs fixing. There we go. That's much better. So yeah, welcome back everybody to American Truck Sim. Yes, it's been a while. In fact, actually, I need to probably move that a little bit closer. There we go. That's a lot better. So yeah, welcome back to American Truck Simulator. Yes, it's been a while. I kind of got a little burnt out of the game, to be honest with you, but we are back, and we are going to be doing some deliveries here today, and then maybe we'll hop into a little bit of SnowRunner, because I've been getting back into that recently, just making sure everything is still running just fine with that game, and yes, that game is still running good as well. I streamed a little bit of American Truck Sim on Twitch last week, so if you guys saw that stream, you'll know we're basically picking up right where that stream left off. I got us set up with a job from Portland over to Pendleton in Oregon. So I say let's not waste any more time. And hop into our beautiful rig. Look at this. That is a very nice looking truck. So yes,
let's do this.
With that said, what do you say we hit the road? So yeah, welcome in everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you guys are having a pretty good day. All right. Let me just make sure I'm able to get out of here without obstructing traffic. I should be fine. I'm just turning wide because I got these triples.
Turn left.
But yeah, we're just chilling out here. Just nothing too crazy going on here today. I'm still waiting on the lineup for Boo Seattle to come out, so that way I can see if that's something I would want to go for and want to check out here. My dad wants to check it out here, and I also want to as well. So really, I just want to see what the lineup is supposed to be. What the lineup is going to be like. Who all is playing. Last year I had a fantastic lineup. Yeah, last year had a great lineup, if you ask me. Holy crap, I'm going full throttle, and I am losing speed. Yeah, I am losing speed right here. Why am I losing so much speed? Did I turn off the adaptive automatic transmission? I might have. I think that was one of the things I did change about this of my settings from last time I played, which was I think it was like a Friday stream I did. It was either Friday or Saturday. So let me look at our GPS here, because I think we gotta stay left. Yeah, I think we need to stay left here. Yep, our GPS is looking like our GPS is telling us we gotta stay left, so we're gonna do that. Did I get some lights on? Okay, yeah, my lights are on. Nice. Here we go. I'm gonna stay going a little bit slow. I'm gonna take this corner a little bit slow here, do it about 45 miles an hour. So yeah, like I said, happy Tuesday everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day so far. Actually, I think I just realized something. I know why the game volume is so loud. It's because I turn up the gain whenever I stream on Riverside Roleplay, and that gives a lot of and that gives it the much needed boost for that game. But for other games, I almost have to turn it.
And then exit right.
For other games, I almost need to turn it down.
Exit right.
In fact, speaking of turning things up and down, I gotta boost my game volume a little bit on my Rodecaster. That is independent from the game volume you guys are hearing as well. It's only for me to go into my headphones basically because I'm controlling the OBS faders with a plugin. And the way I have everything set up in OBS Studio anyways is the game audio source as well. fact, I'm gonna turn it up just a bit more. There we go. So yeah, it's been a while since the last stream here on YouTube, and I apologize for that. Me coming back from being out of town here and then having something happen on Sunday night when I came back, it just kind of, yeah, it really didn't it really wasn't a good,
Keep left.
it really wasn't that fun of a time, so I wanted to just stay and continue doing what I'm doing. Sorry, car, I gotta squeeze in. Oh, nice, trailer damage. We'll have to repair that in a little bit. And actually, I think I also have some truck damage I need to repair. So once we get down to where to our drop-off location, I do need to find a repair shop for us. But yeah, plans for the week streams here if you guys are interested. Obviously, we're getting back into American Truck Sim. The Steam Summer Sale ends on Thursday, so I might want to catch up on the ATS map in the map DLCs, so that way I can use like the big map combos again. Because one of the big things here with this new version of ATS and Euro Truck Sim 2, asynchronous loading. So they changed the way objects load, which in theory is going to help improve performance. And I am noticing that. I am noticing the asynchronous loading while driving here. Like, normally I would have a bunch of lag spikes whenever I come into a new city. Now I'm not getting any of that. I'm getting all of it just fine. Everything just runs just fine. Not getting very many lag spikes, if at all. It just works. So I'm glad about that. Oh, we got a way station coming up here in a bit. Do I need to stop at this way station, or is this way station one that's like completely closed off? No, it's a real one. It's not one of the fake ones. But we can bypass it, so that's good. Oh yeah, it's one of those smaller ones. But we don't have to stop. But yeah, streams for the rest of the week. Obviously, American Truck Sim will... I do want to get back into SnowRunner too. Other games, I might want to get back into those car mechanic sim games, like Car Mechanic Sim 21. I have a lot of cars I want to restore on that game. So, and there's actually more to that game than I thought. Instead of just restoring the cars, you gotta do like the headlights. You gotta align the headlights. You gotta do more stuff with all that. I don't think you need to do like transmission tuning or anything, but the headlight stuff, and then you gotta adjust the mirrors, I think, as well. There's a lot. There's more to do in that too. That is one interesting setup there. But yeah, overall, there's a lot more to do in Car Mechanic Sim, so we might get back into that sometime soon. But other than that, really, it's just going to be same as usual there. We'll probably do some Riverside Tow. We might expand Riverside Tow to, maybe like Riverside DOT, because I do want to stream some construction stuff here. I was told yesterday while I was in VC while doing towing for a little bit, that if I wanted to get another promotion in SADOT, I need to start doing more construction stuff. Because on Riverside, DOT isn't just towing, it's also like construction too. So I gotta be doing more construction based RPs as well. So maybe it would still count as transportation. DOT is still Department of Transport. So maybe we'll go hop on Riverside, and we'll go do one of the we'll go do some towing for a bit, and then maybe go find some place to set up and do construction stuff. The only thing is I don't know what the prop menu keybind is, so we'll see what we want to do with that. We'll see if that's something I want to do on stream. And I probably will need to update my uniform as well for the other thing as well. Oh, perfect. We can go up to 75 miles an hour. Let's do that, actually. I think the road, I think the reason why we can do 75 now is because this road is going to be straightening out a little bit. But we'll see. Still 75 miles an hour. So they say to do 60 miles an hour through this bend, but I'll do 72. Easy bend. There's no way. That's easy. Same thing with this bend. I could probably easily take 75 miles an hour through it. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing the same thing that this truck. 65 miles an hour? No. I will do 75. Thank you very much. So yeah, like I said, we are basically picking up right where we left off on the Twitch stream of ATS that was short-lived. This stream will be much longer than that because I'm planning on doing some SnowRunner and then maybe some Riverside roleplay. In fact, we might flip-flop those around. We'll do Riverside roleplay for a little bit, and we'll do some towing. But we'll do some towing, and then maybe if we can find a good spot to set up for a construction thing, I might actually do some construction first, because why not? So yeah, we're just basically chilling out here, having a great day. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the summer here as well. I was considering going out and chilling out in the backyard this afternoon because it is so nice out. I haven't really been outside much this summer, but there's plenty of shade for me to go to if I wanted to go sit outside for a little bit and just, you know, relax and just have a good time, you know? But yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Oh my god, excuse me for that burp, guys. Come on, cars, you better speed up. Speed up. Why did that car slow the hell down? I better not be stuck behind this. Oh, yep, I'm going to be stuck behind this car. I don't know why that car was driving so slow the way they were.
Turn right.
Oh, but this is going to be a stop sign anyway, so.
Turn right.
So yeah, there are new customization options for this T680, and one of the new customization options is this new engine sound that you guys are hearing. But I might switch back to that other engine, that one that I normally use. I might go back and switch back to that 725 horsepower engine, because that does, I like that one. I like that engine. It sounds nice as well. You got the nice radiator spool. Got the nice radiator spool up sound whenever you get up into the higher rev range. It's nice. It's really good. I like it. And I'm surprised that mod has been working for as long as it is. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Ready to turn left.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how long the engine and transmission packs have been working for. I was expecting it to not work for as many updates as it has worked.
It's all over now.
All right, here's my drop-off point. It's another one of these drop-off points, and if you guys are watching the Twitch stream, you'll know we had some issues with dropping off here, but that's not going to be an issue, or at least picking up from here. It's not going to be too much of an issue here. All right, we got that. All right, so now I want to look at the world map real quick because I want to see if there's like a repair shop here. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, let's go. We'll stop at that repair shop because I do want to get that higher horsepower engine as well.
Okay, here we go.
And I want to see if I can find some of these other customization options. So, let me see. Are there any cars coming in either direction?
Turn
Nope.
left.
Because I gotta do a couple things to this truck anyway. Okay. We'll cruise at 40 miles an hour. And then we'll go get our... So we'll get some repairs done on this truck, and we'll go from there, essentially. Because, like I said, there are some new stuff that is available
Turn right.
with this truck. There's been some new updates to it, and there is actually a new DLC for...
Right.
There's a Volvo customization DLC for Euro Truck Sim 2 that's like on sale as well for only like $2. So $2 isn't that bad. So I might do that and then update Euro Truck Sim 2, and we'll just go back to Europe and see what kind of stuff we got
Then
going on
continue
there.
straight on. Go straight
But that will be for a separate stream. I don't intend to do that on this stream and spend time trying to update Euro Truck Sim 2 because my Euro Truck Sim 2, I'm 2 major updates behind. Yeah, I'm 2 major updates behind for Euro Truck Sim 2. So if I'm going to do that, I want to make sure... If I'm going to update Euro Truck Sim 2, I want to do it off camera just to make sure that I have enough time to get everything set up and to figure out if I want any mods or if I want to use that Volvo, get that Volvo DLC, that customization DLC. Hopefully that engine sound will still work because I like that engine sound that I have on my Volvo FH6.
Keep right, and then turn right.
All right.
Turn right.
So there are no cars coming here, so I want to take this turn a little bit wide. Yeah, like this, and maybe that last. Oh yeah, perfect. That was perfect. Oh, I know this song. This song, a guy named Doodle Chaos used it in a video that they made where they turned Minecraft into like a rhythm game, sort of like Beat Saber, or like a music visualizer.
Keep left, and then turn left. turn left.
Alrighty, guys, you may have seen a little bit of a hiccup there. My apologies for that hiccup there. I don't know what happened there. I think my internet was just on the fritz there for a moment, but we're back. That must have just been a hiccup. Let's shut off the truck anyway. Yeah, so that was just... I saw OBS flick up saying, hey, you got disconnected. But we got it. We're good. Oh, they're doing a forest rave. Alright, give me 1 second here, because I need to pull up a thing. Let me make sure my auto stop is turned off. Yeah, auto stop is off. There we go. Alright. There was a... Yeah, here, a Truck Sim Wiki. Yeah, there's upgrades. And I want to see which one... I want to focus on the ones that were available in update 6 by... Update, 1.55. So, yeah, so there's Cummins engines. More Cummins. There's a long hood. Then there's the truck configurator. Yeah, the X15 Performance. Oh, the Performance 565. So what chassis do I have on here? It's available for 230-inch 6x4. 76. Yep, so there's that. I want to find my favorite engine out of the bunch here. It's a 700... I think it's a 725. Is it the PACCAR? I think it's the PACCAR. Let me check. No, I do believe it's the... I do believe that's the... thing. Where is it? Where's my... Where is it? I can never find this group chat. Oh, it's down below Dyna. Alright, so where's that engine I like using? And I did take a picture of it. Yeah, where is it? Oh, this is Mr. Steele. Hey, what up, Nathan? Okay, yeah, so it is the PACCAR MX-13. That's the engine I like using. Alright. So there are some other customization options here. I'm going to skip the transmission because we already got the transmission that I have here. And there are some cool stuff here that's available as well. So there's like interiors. Add an update 1.55. So there's a bunch of new interiors. What else is there? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I think the only thing I wanted to do here. There. All right. So now there are there are a lot more customization options right up here as well. There's the oversized load. The mirrors are new. You can change the air filters, the mirrors. Oh, these support the decorative lights, so like the holiday Christmas lights, which I probably will be using this holiday season. The only thing I don't like about this is the flow below parts. There's no paint option for them. Other trucks have the paint option, but this one does. But this truck for some reason does not. Maybe because it's not offered on the truck. Oh crap. Alright. What's this? I can get the steps. HVAC. There's those. There we go, there's that. Got all that too. Oh, I could put those back on, but I lose the sun visor. I mean, the sun visor isn't really that big of an issue, really. Alright. Well, I'll just do that. And then let's get our let's get our service. There we go. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, here's my favorite engine. Yeah, listen to that. I really like that engine. Yeah, this engine is a lot better. It's got more power to it, but I wanted to do a couple runs with the new official engine that was added as well. Alright. Let's see what kind of deliveries we can get. No, I don't want to do a quick job. I want to go to cargo market. Alright, so what do we have coming out of Pendleton here? Got some mobile air compressors going to Kennewick. We just came from Kennewick, though. We just did it run from Kennewick over to... Oh, no, we didn't do that. We did it from Portland over here to Pendleton. I wonder, where's the Dalles, actually? Okay, that's basically going back the way we came. No thanks. There's scaffolding going up to Yakima. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to Portland. I'm trying to go to places I haven't been to yet. Like, technically that's going to a place we haven't been to in a while, but it's still pretty much the same route. It's Coeur d'Alene. So I don't want to do that. What about... Ooh. Nah, I want a route that's not as curvy. Like, we could take this lumber up to Coeur d'Alene. That one takes us a little bit deeper into Coeur d'Alene. But I want to see, is there anything else that's interesting? Oh, that's a nice long delivery. Go to Pocatello in Idaho with some oil pipes. It's a bit bendy, but here, let's do a time skip. Let's do a time skip and see what kind of deliveries we can get by doing a time skip. So let's see. I don't want to go back to Portland, because I'm trying to get away from... I could go to Vancouver. That's pretty much the same route that we just took, though. There's really not a lot of good stuff here. Oh, here we go. Bend, Oregon, with some packed lumber. That'll be a good run. Let's do that.
Drive safe.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go grab that Pendleton.
Turn left.
We'll go grab the.
Right.
We'll go grab that
Then continue
delivery.
straight on.
Oh, we gotta go straight.
Go straight on.
Also, as usual, I do have my granola bars, my favorite granola bars. I was gonna make popcorn, but I usually have popcorn at like 2 o'clock, so. And I'm probably not gonna have popcorn at all today anyway.
Keep right, and then turn right.
So yeah, we're able to turn right on red, but I just want to go a little bit wide here, just to make sure that I clear that curb that's right there. I don't think I will with that last trailer though. Oh wow, surprisingly I did.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I will keep right, game. Thank you.
Turn right.
All right. I'm gonna just go right now because it's better. And hopefully this delivery doesn't expire before I can get to it. I shouldn't really have to worry about that, but you can never be too certain about these things. Actually, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, so it is one for Pendleton.
Exit right. Turn left.
Yeah, here, hold on, I gotta reply back to my mom. There we go. All right. I just had to reply back to my dad because, yeah, we had a little ant situation this morning. I came downstairs to get something to get my morning snacks and all that, and I looked over at where my dad usually puts cat treats down for the cats, and there was just a whole like flock of ants, like a whole colony of ants just getting those cat treats, and I had to clean up the best I could. So I had to call my dad, and I was like, "Hey, what should I do in this situation?" He said to try and clean it up the best I could, and that's what I did. So yeah, I just had to reply back to him about that. We are going to go pick up this cargo, and we will go from there. By the way, Nathan, if you're still here, I will get on later on, and I'll find a good spot to maybe do like some construction stuff or something. I was told by Ali yesterday that that's something I needed to start doing more of if I wanted to be considered for another promotion in DOT. So I'm gonna look into that a little more. I just need to figure out how the prop menu and stuff works, so that way I can start doing that more often too.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
And probably tomorrow I'll do a training as well. I'll probably post out a training for like 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, we're gonna go pick up this trailer. Look at this truck. This truck looks so nice. I'm glad a lot of these smaller mods that I use still fully work with the with this game version, even with this newer game version. Like some of these, like the tires and stuff by John Bruda,
We are finished.
that works just fine. All right, so let's see. Did my cargo disappear? Okay, good. No, it did. Packed lumber. Let's get it. All right. So yeah, let's try. This is going to be difficult to try and get straightened out. But I think we'll get it first try here. Oh, first try. There we go. First try right there.
Time to hit the road.
So let's hit the road. Let's roll out with all of this lumber. Wow, it's like there's nothing even on these trailers. That's what it feels like. It feels like there's nothing on these trailers, even though they're clearly fully loaded. This engine is very powerful. I like it. I might get some custom wheels put on these trailers, though. Whoa! I did not brake early enough. Forgotten the brakes. I think I was being a little bit aggressive with how fast I was going as well, so. Alright. And we are now on the road. Okay, now I can start feeling the weight of these trailers trying to bog me down going up this hill. But there's nothing that can bog this truck down. There's definitely nothing that can bog this thing down. Sorry about that, guys. You should still be able to see the wheel just fine. Alright, we can go up to 40 miles an hour here. Alright. We'll probably do this delivery and then we'll probably go see about getting on Riverside for a bit and we'll do some DOT work. Do some towing. We'll find a good spot to do some construction. We'll do towing for probably like 10 or 15 minutes just to see how people react to tow. If they're not having good reactions to us doing our job, then we'll just switch over and we'll do some regular other tow stuff. We'll go find like a good spot to do some road maintenance on. And we'll go from there as well, because technically DOT would still fall under the Transportation Tuesday because we're doing stuff, even though we're not transporting cargo, we are doing stuff that does everything a lot better that does better like the areas that we're around. And I do want to get on. There is a decent amount of people on right now. I'm sure there is, actually. In fact, let me look. How many people are currently on the server? 45 people. That's actually not bad for a Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, that is definitely not that bad for a Tuesday afternoon. I was expecting less, to be honest. Like, here's the other thing. For those of you guys wondering if I am planning to go back to SATRP at some point, there is a chance I might go back to SATRP. But for now, Riverside is the best place I can be right now, because they actually take basically violence for no reason seriously. But overall, I do feel like that it's just a better overall server. What is going on here? Wow, that was interesting. That came out of nowhere, basically. We'll get back up to speed here, and we will go from there, essentially. But yeah, probably what we'll do is, if I were to go back to SatRP, I would stick to Toe only, just because of the fact that I do like doing Toe, as you guys see with my streams, the Riverside Toe series. I might I'm thinking about rebranding that as Riverside DOT, maybe, or Riverside Transportation. I don't know, because Riverside Tow implies that I'm only doing tow, and I do want to expand the streams, and I want to expand those specific streams, and I want to get more involved in like the construction side of things as well. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. And we'll see how things go with like the regular towing stuff. We'll probably switch over after this delivery, to be honest. Because I do want to get on and I do want to see what we can do. I do want to see what we can do with regards to construction on the server.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, I gotta keep right. So let me merge over.
Exit right.
Here we go. Gotta stay in that left lane.
Then turn left.
Is this light green? No, it's not. Oh, no, it is. Come on, I want to get through it while it's still green because I don't want to get stuck behind. I don't want to get stuck at a yellow light. Oh, that was a perfect turn. I'm gonna switch over into this lane as well, just to be safe. I think we might actually already be at our delivery point.
Go straight on.
I think we're almost already at our delivery point. We'll see, though. So we'll just wait and see here, and I'm curious to see how people are going to react to us as DOT anyways today, because a lot of times the civs don't have really good reaction to DOT towing their vehicles. You guys have seen it before on some streams where if I tow someone's vehicle, they chase me down, try and get it back, and they pull out what's going, and they just pull out of the vehicle here. So yeah, we'll just see how much further do we have to go, actually. Oh no, I thought we were almost done. We still have quite a bit of the journey left anyway, so we'll finish this journey, which will probably take us to about an hour into today's stream, and then we'll switch over to some Riverside roleplay. Do a little bit of towing here, do a little bit of construction, see how things go with that. And then we'll probably hop on to some SnowRunner a little bit later as well, just to see if just to see what kind of stuff we have going on in SnowRunner. I did get on and make sure all my controls and stuff worked, and I can confirm the controls do work. Everything works completely. Everything works just fine. So we'll get back into SnowRunner here, and we'll see what we can do with regards to some SnowRunner here. And we'll get back into some SnowRunner here. Make our return over to SnowRunner, which is ironic considering we are in. It's ironic that we're going to be checking out SnowRunner again here today, in the middle of summer. But SnowRunner, it is a fun game. Or maybe we'll do some trains as well, because that also counts as transportation. It's funny. A lot of the games that I play are themed around like transportation and stuff, which fits perfectly. So realistically, I could do a Transportation Tuesday and Transportation Thursday if I wanted to do both, which that honestly really wouldn't be a bad idea to do both of them. To do transportation streams on probably like 2 games on Tuesday and then do the other 2 games on Thursday here on YouTube. I feel like that would be a good idea as well, because I have been playing a lot of games. Well, you know, I do need to get back into Forza Motorsport and finish that NASCAR career, because I've been very much enjoying that the NASCAR portion of the Forza Motorsport new career mode. It's been great. I've been very much enjoying that. It's been great. I've been downloading tunes for the tracks I've been running at, which has been awesome. I really do like it. It's just fun. Yeah, it's just been extremely fun to just be on Forza Motorsport again, checking out the NASCAR mode for sure. The next race I have is Indianapolis, and I might do some stream testing here to see if I can't bring you guys along for some of that, for some of the Forza Motorsport stuff as well. And I think I did try streaming it at one point, but I do want to bring you guys along for the that thing as well. But yeah, overall, it's been great. Forza Motorsport, it's been great to get back into there and check out their new career mode stuff, because that literally gives me more things to do in that career mode. There's more things for me to do in that game, and it makes the game more worth it for me. And we will be streaming Train Sim World 5 occasionally as well. My hype for that game has kind of fallen off now. I have over 80 hours in that game. Once I get to 100 hours, I'm going to put a review up on Steam, so that way I can let people know that, hey, the game is fine. Aside from a couple scenarios that don't fully load, which is probably because I'm missing some DLC, it works. Everything works, and even the new performance updates that they've been doing in the Train Sim World 5 have made the game way more playable, to the point where I can now play with like 150% scaling and clearly see everything that's in the game. So I'm essentially rendering the game at 1440p while playing on a 1080p display. So everything looks nice and sharp. And honestly, I could probably do the same thing with ATS too. Actually, you know what? Let's try that. Let's try that, actually. Where's the scaling? Yeah, here we go. Let's put that at 150. Or at 200%. Let's try 200%. And see how much performance we lose out of that. Oh yeah, that's clear. Way clearer. And I haven't lost any performance out of the game too. So yeah, I'm gonna say it right now. with the improvements with the asynchronous loading, this game is now fully playable at 150 at 200% resolution on my computer with my RTX 2070 Super. And honestly, what I could do is, when I do get a new GPU, I wouldn't even get any new displays. I would just up the scaling quality so that way all of these games look a lot nicer. Because look at that. I can very clearly, in fact, you know what? I just want to see. Do I start losing performance if I go up to 400% scaling? Let's try. I want to try it and see.
Go
Bro,
straight on.
400% scaling and I'm not losing any performance. That is wild. So this game is running at 4K resolution. Like, I'm getting a couple frame dips here and there. I'm looking at my frame rate here at the top of my screen. But yeah, maybe if I drop it down to like 300%. 300% might be the sweet spot, actually. Because now I want to see, can I get 60 FPS with 300%? I can get close to it, actually. I mean, I'm still going to get frame drops when I go into cities, but honestly, this game is running fantastically, even with 300% scaling. Yeah, even with 300% scaling, everything is very clear. I can read all the gauges. I can run this game at 4 times native resolution, which is essentially 4K, 4 times as many pixels as 1080p, and it just runs. I will drop down to 1080p though, or not 1080p. I will drop down to 200% scaling. I don't really need to read all of those gauges. But the gauges in front of me...
And then exit right.
Oh crap, I gotta take an exit. Alright, Volvo, get past me quickly, please.
Exit right.
Because I need to take that exit. There we go. I got that exit. I need to take some more drinks of my drink, so give me 1 second here, guys. We're almost done with this delivery as well. But yeah, this game for the most part is playable at 200% scaling, which is 1440p if I'm not mistaken.
Go straight on.
So where are we dropping off at? I want to see, where are we dropping off at? Oh, but we're going all the way to Plaster and Sons, so we gotta go through all the way through town. What would Plaster and Sons need lumber for, though? That's my question. Yeah, I'm not sure why they would need lumber. Why would they need lumber? But yeah, we are just cruising through the town here. But yeah, with towns, this game isn't multi-core yet. When it becomes multi-core, the stutter should be gone for good. Right now, this game is still a single-core only game. but that's fine. That's
Go
honestly
straight
fine.
on.
Alright. Oh. Perfect timing for that light to change. I started slowing down. But yeah, after this, we are going to switch over to some Riverside roleplay. We'll do some towing, see how people are, see what people do when we're towing vehicles and stuff. One of the things they actually did change with this is one of our at the gun store, they don't sell automatic weapons anymore. You have to go to a black market for it.
Keep left, then turn left.
So that would mean essentially there's not going to be nearly as many people over at the gun store. I'm gonna run this light. I don't care. But yeah, there's nobody that's there's not as many people going to be at the gun store.
Go straight on.
But if people do go to the gun store, we'll be on it, and we'll be on them if they're parking illegally. Because that was one of my big spots to get tows from, was the gun store. Obviously, people are still going to be up at Legion, but the gun store is still a pretty good spot to get some things as well. By the way, if my headset mic sounds different, I actually did some changes on my Rodecaster for the headset, the headset microphone. I boosted up the highs a little bit to give it more full, maybe a richer sound, basically, instead of sounding like a full podcast microphone and all that, like a studio mic and all that too. I mean, it does still sound like a studio mic, but that's just how I have everything set up. But the fact of the matter is, I made it sound a little bit better, so that way it has a full, a better
Then turn
range
left.
of sound, basically, is what I was going for.
Turn left.
But yeah, overall, I think I did a good job doing that as well. I also reworked the stuff for my Procaster. If you guys have been listening to my Upbeat shows, you'll know, you will hear exactly what those changes were with the Procaster. So all right, perfect.
Turn left. It was a nice ride.
Oh, I see why they needed that now. Because it's a construction site. They're building homes here. Alright. Let's shut off our truck here. There we go. There's that. There's that done. Alright. We're going to switch over and we'll do some stuff over on Riverside Roleplay. So give me a couple minutes to tear down my wheel and go do a couple things. I had to do something pretty quick earlier. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll turn up the music briefly while we're doing this. So stick around. The stream will be resuming momentarily.
Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high?
All right. I'm done doing that thing I needed to do right there. So let me just start tearing down the setup. The teardown only takes probably 30 seconds or less. I just gotta take my wheel down, Obviously, I'm going to set it back up for SnowRunner a little bit later on, but right now, I'm not worried about this whole SnowRunner stuff. So yeah, let me go ahead and fire up FiveM. So I'll go ahead and fire up FiveM there, and we'll hop on FiveM and see what's going on there. All right, we go to my live tab real quick, and then let me switch my game capture. I actually got to do two things here. One, I got to tell it to go to FiveM, and two, I have a different FMG TV watermark I got to fire up too. You'll understand why I have that FMG TV watermark right there in just a moment. Because I have a very valid reason. I do have a very valid reason for having that right there. And I should probably also plug in my controller. There. And no, it's not because of that watermark right there. It's not because of this stuff right here. That's not why. But I could do this. Give you guys some snow. You know, it's weird. This is all summery and then snow. 46 LTR 009. Interesting. I'm going to have one of my granola bars, actually. Wow, that song had a blank section there before it transitioned. Yeah, there you go. Now you see what I'm talking about. Oh, wow. They had a blizzard. How long was that? That was 4 hours, 20 minutes ago? Wow. All right. All right. Steel. All right. Perfect. So since there are a lot of people, since pretty much everyone is going to be down in the city, let's head over to Legion. I'm going to go this way and wait for things to load in. There we go. Alright, so let's get... What car do I want to get? You know what, let's get my Demon. Yeah, let's get my Demon out. Alright. Yeah, we'll get the Demon. There's a lot of people parked up here. I guarantee you one of them, at least one of them is going to be parked improperly. Oh, somebody just got banned for OOC disrespect. Nice. So yeah, we're just going to go see, we're going to go clock on this tow. We'll do some towing here for about 15, 20 minutes. Probably till about 150, and then we'll go hop into an F450, and we'll head up to, we'll find a spot to, we'll find a spot to go do some construction, because I do, like I said earlier, I do need to do more construction-based stuff if I want to get promoted again. Oh, what the heck? What the hell is happening here? Oh. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. Usually I park right where this truck is at, but I guess not. Alright. So let's get... I'm just... This, back here is actually a good spot for me to get my uniform on anyways. So we're going to go with towing. And we're going to have to go out the same way we came in, unfortunately. So... Utility. Wrecker. Alright. So there we go. We got. Oh, they must have been doing a big RP scene here because I see some slash scenes right in there too. I didn't want to interfere with what they're trying to do, so yeah, I didn't want to interfere with anything going on right there. So we'll just set up, and then damn it. Somebody joined just before me and got a player ID 250, and that would have been cool because Ford F-250. Alright, but either way, we'll clock on as time as DOT. So I don't know what's going on here, and I do not want to stick around and find out because I don't want to be wrapped up in... I don't want to be wrapped into whatever the hell is going on here. So I'm going to just go slow. I'm going to go slow here and make sure everything is good. All right. Let me just go options, and then I'll just pop an extra real quick. Basically, popping an extra is toggling one off and on. So that way, that nobody's following me down there. You know, what? I wonder what they're doing back there, because I saw somebody running back right where I was at. But I don't want to get looped in. I don't want to get looped into whatever is going on there in our lot. So, but yeah, you can see why I put the watermark the way I did there, because Riverside Roleplay has their own watermark that they put there in the upper right, and that is a perfect setup there because I can put my FMG TV watermark there on the side. There off to the left of it. And it just works. It works. It fits there perfectly. But we're going to go stop by the Legion, see if people are parking properly there. I know I did see a police officer there. So there's a chance they may have all left. Oh yeah, they all left. When we passed by, there was a ton of people there. So I guess they must have all realized that, hey, they saw me and they were like, oh, hey, he's probably going to get on his toe. So we may as well leave a little bit. But yeah, here's what I'm... Periodically, you'll see a thing popping up there. Oh, what is this? What is that guy doing? Oh! Oh, he's just going to leave his car there. Okay, I'll get it. That car is defo parked illegally. Got it. Let's roll out of here with it. Yep. Perfect. That was simple. That was like perfect timing for him to bring that vehicle over there and just park it like that, because that was definitely something. That was definitely some illegal parking if I'd ever seen some before. But yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, this car's weight should be good enough for me to reverse in. So let me flip around here. Let me just flip around. Okay, there we go. Now, Let me straight. Let me straighten out. So I need to straighten out a little bit. I don't know what this other truck is doing here, but... Oh God. I want to make sure... Whoa, what is this guy? Oh, police were chasing him. Yeah, that's what was going on here.
Hey!
Jason Steele, DOT, this is our tow lot.
This is the scene. There's a crime scene, buddy. There's
Well,
a crime scene.
This is also our tow lot. I'm just gonna drop it in the back.
What are you gonna do, you said?
This vehicle I have here, that I towed it from Legion, I'm just gonna drop it in the back because this is our tow lot that we drop off at here.
Why is Miller here?
I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I immediately identified myself and basically explained what was going on because, yeah. People know that it's a... I know that... It's like...
I have to whisper something.
Okay, wait a
Damn,
second.
but he got that again.
Right here. I gotta back up. I gotta back up a little bit better.
Yo, the guy in the orange vest.
I'm gonna just drop it right there and see if I can get into it and move it. Oh, I think he's gonna move it. Is he gonna move it? Is he gonna move it there in the back, or what's he doing?
Hey, man, sometimes I need to stress if you know.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah, let's see if I can
man?
get into it and
You know?
just move
You
it back
know?
there.
You know? That's how I
Here we go. I'm gonna just drop the vehicle. I'm putting it right there because that's exactly where I was going to put it anyways. Alright, world clear is about to happen, so my tow truck is gonna get poofed away. Alright. Let's get our tow truck back then. Alright. Got our tow truck back. Let's pop an extra and get more fuel. Wow, somebody is doing some sort of... I don't know if it's like ERP or whatever, but interesting. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome. We were just on American Truck Sim a little while ago. We just switched over to some Riverside roleplay. We'll do this for probably until about 2:30. And then we'll probably set the wheel again and we'll go do some snow runner for a little bit. Haha, I think he just got screwed over by a cop. Nice. Okay. I'll leave that car be because they're in the parking spot. They're between the lines. So I'm going to leave that car, and there's people in there anyway. So I don't want to... Philippe Tech, let's not be bringing that up in the let's not be bringing up stuff like that in chat. This is a gaming stream. This isn't a stream where we talk about stuff like that. So let's not be talking about that stuff in chat, please. Thank you. Buddy, just stop. Yep, Philippe, please, just stop. If you're gonna just do this, I'm just gonna ban you from the chat. Just don't be bringing stuff like that up in my chat. So just drop it. That's not what my chat is for. Philippe, seriously. Just or yeah, Philippe. Or Philip. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right either way. But seriously, either way. No point in bringing that up in the chat, so let's just not do that. Okay, well, obvious nothing is gonna go far from that. There. Philippe, take some time here to think about what you're talking about in the chat. Take those 5 minutes. Think about what you're talking about. That's not what my stream is about. My stream is not about that. This is a gaming stream. This isn't like an IRL frickin' stream. Like, if you're looking for that kind of stuff, then... If you're looking for that kind of stuff, then yeah, there's plenty of sites for that. But this... YouTube is not for that, and especially my live stream. My live streams are not for that, so please. Just... Let's not be bringing that up on my streams, and there won't be any further issue. Whoa! Okay, well. Yeah, I'm gonna just go through that light there because that cop completely obliterated that stop sign, or that stoplight. Wow, even the cop is running the red, so I'll do the same. So yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome. Thanks so much for checking out the live stream. We are here on Riverside Roleplay doing some DOT stuff. Not getting many tow calls, so I think what we'll probably do, we'll head back up to our lot. Get one of our Ford trucks. Go find a spot to go find like a road or something to shut down. Probably up in the county. But I might shut down a lane here in the city somewhere, like one that a lot of people go through. So we'll see. We will certainly see what's we'll see what areas work for it. There's nobody around Legion, so I might go down Grove Street. Yeah, I might go down Grove Street and see you go there, or somewhere down. Probably somewhere southbound is what I'm thinking, in South LS. Cause that's South LS is definitely where a lot of people like to go. Is that ambulance trying to flag me down? No, I don't think he was trying to flag me down. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Now I remember what I was going to do. I'm going to flip around right here. Yeah, I got to flip around right here and... I'm going to go see if they're still doing that, if they still have that scene going down at our lot, because I would imagine that scene is still ongoing. Okay, yeah, that scene is 100% still going, but we're gonna we're gonna go hide around the back and switch over to our Ford F450. I'm not trying to interfere with this scene that's going on. I'm not trying to... Okay, guys, I'm gonna warn you guys now. If you guys are just coming in here to troll, you're just gonna be permanently banned. So don't think about it. So let's hop into our F450. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, cool, Monkey. You can take 10 minutes. Every time I see that word, the timeouts are just going to keep going up and up until you're just going to get permanently banned. I do not... This is not what my chat is for. If you're going to do this... This is not this is not the website. Whoa, what just happened there? This is not the website for that. If you're looking for that kind of stuff, to have those kinds of discussions, then you can go to different websites for that. But no, if you're going to bring it up in my stream, you'll just get timed out, and if you continue, you'll just get banned. Because I don't play those games. Okay. Anyways, let's go see what kind of stuff. And let's not make references to things in history as well. I'm trying not to name them off there because I don't want YouTube to snipe me for it. I mean, I agree with you there, Philly, but my chat is not a place to bring up stuff like that. All right. All right. I'm going to shut off my... I'm going to shut off my calls. Yeah, I'm going to shut off my job calls real quick. Services, actions. I'm shutting those off because we're going to go up to Sandy Shores and we'll... Because there actually are a few people I would imagine there is a couple people up in Sandy Shores, so I do want to try and do like a small little construction thing so that way I can. Yeah, there's nobody parking illegally There's nobody parking illegally anyways. Oh, there is a vehicle that's parked illegally right up here. Or no, they're legally parked. Besides, I can't even do this. Go 200 in a 20 zone? Nah, as DOT, we can't break road laws. We can't break traffic laws. We are state owned, so we have to follow all road laws. Because here's the thing, if you guys don't know what this is a 5M server. Riverside Roleplay is a 5M server, meaning it's all roleplay. And I'm being realistic when it comes to that as well. Okay, really? Really? I need to find a spot to pull off here in just a moment. I know there's a good spot for me to pull over so I can deal with this as well. But yeah, this is all roleplay right here. Here's a good spot for me to pull off so I can do this as well. Alright. Alright, Durlon, you can take 10 minutes and think about what you just said. It's GTA, no one cares, break all the laws. This is 5M. This is a roleplay server. I'm not going to break road laws because there are players on the 5M platform and on this server too that will play the roles of police and all that too. So if I were to break road laws and I get pulled over, I could get arrested for going high rates of speed, and I could potentially lose. I could potentially lose my job with SADOT on the server as well. So I'm not risking it. I'm just going to warn you guys now. If you guys are just inviting your buddies here just to say stupid shit like what you guys have been saying, you're just going to get you're going to get put into an immediate 10-minute timeout. And then if you continue, you're just going to get banned. So I'm very serious about that. It's not that... Look, guys, I'm being serious. If you guys are just here to troll, you're just going to get timed out for 10 minutes. And if you continue, you're just going to get banned. It's as simple as that. Just talk about the stream. Just talk about the stream. Let's not be talking about stuff like that. If you guys are just here to troll, go find another stream. It's as simple as that. The stream is boring. Well, this is what you guys clicked on. If you don't like what you're seeing on this stream, there are plenty of other live streams. There are literal thousands of other live streams, both here on YouTube and over on Twitch. So if you guys don't like what you're seeing on this stream, you do not have to watch. I'm not forcing you guys to sit here and watch it. You guys click on this stream and you guys are watching it. And if it's boring, go find another stream. Make better streams. Buddy, these are the type of streams I do. That's just how it is. I'm looking to see where is... I think this is the only cop active right now. I'm looking to see if there's any good roads that need work on it. No wonder why you don't have views. Well, I'm a small channel. I don't care if I get the views. I have a community. I have a community as well, but I don't care about the views. As long as people are seeing my content after I'm live, even if they don't get to see it live, if they watch it afterwards, then that's fine. I literally do not care about how many people are watching. This is strictly a hobby for me. I don't care if I have 1 viewer or 50. It's perfectly the same for me. I'm very much enjoying the streaming. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and overall, it's just great. If you do not care, you wouldn't be crashing out. Well, people come in here and say like, "Oh, why are you not a big streamer? Like, why are you not a big streamer and stuff with how high quality your content is in the style of games you play?" Well, the reason why is because I don't really want to have a big channel that has thousands of people watching, hundreds of people watching, because I like the nature of having a smaller channel. I like to be able to read chat and not have it go 20 miles an hour with like 50 people chatting every second. I wouldn't be able to keep up with all of it. I'm just explaining to you guys why I'm not doing this. I'm not crashing out. If I was crashing out, that would have ended the stream. No, I'm not going to say that. Alright, but let me pop an extra on my truck here. Because I want to go see if, I want to go see if I can't find like a good no, I'm not gonna say it, Philippe. I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff down here. These are some new interiors right here. There's a police station. That looks like a hospital over there too. Guys, let's not be asking personal questions, please. Like this stream is not about this stream is not an ask me anything stream. I don't do those. Come on, guys, just stop. Can we not? Can you guys just talk about what I'm streaming and not try to switch up the conversation? Because I feel like you guys are just trying to do that. So let's just stop asking personal questions. And I'm not doing that. I don't talk about personal information on stream for very good reason. Man, there is no places up here. There is absolutely nothing up here. Do you stream Roblox? I'm actually, fun fact for you guys, I'm actually involved in the Roblox EDM space. So I'm one of the staff members of one of the biggest Row EDM groups out there, RF Productions, if you've ever heard of that. basically what they put on like a bunch of like events based off of real world events and some custom events too. We actually have a custom event coming up next month in August. But yeah, that was actually a pretty good question there, Milos. Stream Roblox. Maybe I will someday. I am overdue for a development stream, so I might do something. I might do one of those maybe tomorrow afternoon. I don't know yet. Hey, what up, Landon? How you doing? Yeah, Landon, don't feed those two guys. They're just trying to troll. Don't feed them. Don't feed the trolls. Yeah, you know not to. Yeah, that's good. I mean, they're on thin ice anyways right now. If they just continue with this trollish behavior, they're just gonna get banned from the chat. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I think it's probably a better idea for me to go to the city and do some construction stuff in city. Yeah, both of you guys, Milo and Philippe, you guys are both on thin ice. If you keep doing that, you're not going to be in my chat anymore. This is your final warning. Just cut it out, or you're going to be barred from ever chatting in my channel again. Last warning. If we keep doing that... Oh, no, that's not how that worked. If you keep doing that, you're just going to be banned from the chat, and you're never going to be able to chat in here again. And I'll know not to unban you guys, just because of the fact that you guys are obviously here to troll. You're not here to You're not here to talk... to pay attention to the stream. You came in here, said my stream was boring. So, I'm just warning you guys. It does not look like you guys are here to actually watch the stream and enjoy it. Because if you guys are... Because it's looking like you guys are here just to troll. So, that's why I said, if you guys don't cut it out, I'm gonna have to just remove you guys from the chat. Yeah, I appreciate that, Landon. Thank you. And you know what? Let me just pull off right here, because yeah, I am getting tired of this shit. There we go. They're gone now. Exactly. Well, that's why I just hid them from my YouTube channel. Because I don't have time to deal with that. They were not here. They are not here to actually watch the stream. They were here to troll. They've been doing that for probably the last half hour or so before you showed up, Landon. But welcome in. Sorry about the issues there. They are just... Gotta love it when trolls come in here and think I'll do whatever they say. I timed them both out multiple times, and then they were coming in with presumably alternate accounts as well to continue trolling, and I timed out those alt accounts too. Eventually, they were just here. Hey, what up, Eli? What the hell was that? I thought that was a snowball for a second. What the? Well, nothing. Just had to ban a couple of trolls from my chat here, but other than that, things have been going great. I was streaming some ATS earlier. That was what we started the stream with. I'm just looking for a spot right now to do some construction stuff on here. I was up in the county looking for some place to I was up in the county looking for a spot to do some construction, but not many people were in the construction area, so that were in like areas, because I want to do construction and have people like RP out, stopping and waiting for the construction. There's a cop right there. I don't want to get pulled over by him. You just came back from school. What are you still doing in school in fucking July? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna just go. If that cop flips around and pulls me over for running that light, I'm gonna just be like, hey, in my eyes, the light just physically did not exist. You live in Brazil? Bro, even in Brazil, I would expect schools to be out by now. Hello, Ollie.
What up, Stu?
I was driving around looking for some good spots to do construction, but I haven't really been finding much.
We could do some Elysian together.
Yeah, I'm actually in the area of there right now. I'm in the F450 pickup. Spring break just ended. You just had spring break. Bro, in the United States, our spring break is back in March for public schools. That's it. Public schools, spring break, that's in March for us here in the States. That's how it usually works. March or April. That is interesting. What is this guy doing? If the trolls come back... Oh, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to do that, Landon. If they come back there, and I can tell they're the same guys from before, they're just going to get removed. They're going to get swiftly removed, because I'm not here for their... I'm not here to put up with their crap. I know what trolls think. They think that eventually I'm going to unban them. And they'll be free to do their trolling nature stuff again. But nope, that's not how that works. I love spring. Hey, what up, Tate? How you doing?
Here, let's do this. Until it's daytime, let's do some towing. And
Yeah,
then
I will go
once
back
it's
to our lot and
daytime-
switch over to a tow truck.
Yeah, until it's daytime, let's do some towing. And then once it is daytime, we can go ahead and find a place. Or in the meanwhile, I'll try to find a place to do some construction.
You know, actually, sunrise is right around the corner. I'm starting to see some blue over eastbound.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think,
Then
yeah, it's
how
starting to
about
become,
this?
it looks like it's starting to
Just-
become daylight out right now. I'm going to park up at the
Yeah.
gas station because I'm streaming right now and I am having issues with people just being stupid in my chat.
I'll tune in. Hold on. Let me take a look.
Yep. I'll leave the messages there for you to see. But here's the thing about towing here. When I do towing, what I do is I only tow if the vehicle is illegally parked and there's proof of it too. So like obviously because I'm streaming, there's going to be proof that the vehicle was parked illegally from the stream. And if not, the police ain't sleep, they can do anything. They can't do anything. Technically, if I took their vehicles, even though they were parked illegally, and all that, they could still come after me for Grand Theft Auto. And I'm not trying to get arrested for Grand Theft Auto. And again, it's all about me trying to keep my employment with SADOT. Because if you look at my truck's license plate, I'm DOT 11. That actually, I need to update that on my vehicle. I'm DOT 11. I am one of the... Well, I'm getting close to being one of the high-ranking vehicles. Actually, wait. I thought it was getting to be daylight. Actually, it might be night for a little bit longer. I just checked the in-game time. It's about 11 o'clock in-game time. Honda ID. Okay, that's all I needed to see. Yep, this is one of the same guys from earlier. Yep. Hide. Boom. Okay. Boom. How many frickin' alts do these guys have? That Silverado looks a lot. This is a Ford F450, not a Silverado. Where the hell are you getting a Silverado from, Eli? Yeah, I know. Well, they've been coming in with all sorts of alts, and and I know they're the same people. They're all the same people.
Are you live right now?
Yeah, over on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube, okay.
Yeah, YouTube is where I've been streaming. I'm having to remove a bunch of them because they just keep coming back with fucking alts. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Big iron lock. You see, look at that. That is a Ford. That is a Ford front end. That is not a Chevy front end. Where are you getting Chevy from? Alright, I'm gonna turn on my job calls again. Alright. Let me switch over to our F450 wrecker. Bro, I don't know shit about cars. I get it. I understand that there. I'm just messing. It's like, see, here you have no... there is no way for you not to tell me that that's not a Ford. There is a literal badge on your screen. Alright, well, that scene ended, that scene wrapped up that was over here. Now I can see the Ford logo. Oh my goodness, nice. I couldn't see the Ford bed really. Well, yeah, probably because of that. Probably because of the winch and the other stuff in the way. So yeah, we're just gonna do some towing here for a little bit. Wait for it to become daylight, and then Ali and I will do some sort of construction of it. Okay, these are alts. What? Those are alts of the other guys too. Gotta love it. More alts, right?
I'm gonna go swap out for a flatbed.
Oh, God likes me. Yeah, I got that wrecker out right now. Why are you baiting? Because they're trolls. They're trolls and they're just coming back with alts to continue trolling. Okay. You're gone too. Bro, at this point, I am leaving my live dashboard up here just so that way, if I see people... In fact, I might as well pop out the actual chat and put it above the OBS Studio chat, just because I'm having to yeet so many accounts at once. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. I'm hiding every alt account that I see from those guys, because I know that those are going to be alt accounts from those guys. Because I could tell, because they're not being too slick, to be honest. I see what you're talking about there, Elisa. Because Elisa just showed me something, and I want to show this up on stream as well. I can see how you're confused there, because that's a Chevy Silverado, the back end of a Chevy Silverado, and there's the Ford. They look so similar. There are some differences there, but they do look very similar. So I can see why you're getting I can see why you're getting confused there, Elisa. But yeah. Okay. So let me pop out exactly, and also I couldn't see the badge as well. What is... Okay, he sees me there, so he is parking properly. Okay. Also, I couldn't see the badge as well, yeah. Yeah, they are similar. So let me make sure. I've popped out the chat right here. So let me just test to make sure I can do it right for me. Okay, yes, I can. Perfect. So I think I might go back to popping out the YouTube chat instead of just using the OBS Studios built-in one, because the OBS Studios built-in one doesn't have it's borked to the point where I can't pull up that context menu to do that. Yeah, the 350 Super Duty. Yeah, that 350 Super Duty. Yeah, what is... I don't know what's going on over there with that one supercar, but okay. Here, I'm gonna flip around here real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna just get this guy's car out of here. Oh, the weight's broken on this one. Crap. Okay, let me limp it over to the... All right, here's what I'll do. Here's what I gotta do. I'm gonna limp it over to the parking garage so it's not out of the way. Or so it is out of the way. Hi. Hey, you want to get this loaded up? I see you're right behind me. The weights on this one is pretty borked. I can only do 7 miles an hour with that, so that one's pretty borked. Oh my god, what is this truck doing? I'm gonna block his lane. I'm gonna block the lane he's at, so that way... Yeah, I'm blocking the lane, so that way nobody hits him. Yeah, I don't know. That pickup truck was the same pickup truck that frickin' hit this car in the first place. So I don't know what's up with that. Hellish Arrows making a new 2016 Sport. Yeah, I cleared out all my mods when 0.36 dropped. I was actually wanting to ask you, Eli, are all of his mods still working fine on the new version? Because I have them all in my recycle bin. I can just pull them out if they're still... If they're all still working just fine and you don't have like any issues or anything like that. Alright. You got it. Just the Taurus and Charger are broken, but just the window textures? Okay. I will... Oh my god, what the...
I'm gonna head over to our lot.
Alright. Besides that, they work fine. Okay, yeah, I will bring those back in there as well, because there is a lot of cool, there are a lot of good mods. Is everyone parking properly right there? Yeah, they are. I'm gonna just wrap back around. So yeah, I'll add those back to my mods folder. And I'll continue using those because there are quite a few good. Hello Zero does have quite a few great mods that are like really good. I like them. I'm going to park up right here. Oh, really? Out of all the names you could have chosen for that account, you had to choose that one. You have got to be kidding me. There are so many different names you could have chosen. And you choose that one. Wow. I'm not going to read the name out. If you're going to park up, then make sure you turn on your hazards. I'm in the median. You're Mr. Least. No, your channel name says otherwise. Your username says otherwise. But I am going to say this. I am going to give you the opportunity here, if you want to stay in chat, change your name. Because I am not going... I'm not going to put up with somebody coming into my chat with that name. Hey, what up, Anthony? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Eli, I see the pictures you're sending me there. Yeah, it does look pretty good. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Okay, now it looks like it's starting to become daylight out. Yeah, 4:12. What about now? Cool. Yeah, that is much better. Thank you for doing that. Still, though, make sure you're visible with hazards so people are careful even if you're in the median. Oh, it's you, Oli. Alright, well. Yeah, I just turned them on there because I just wanted to... As you can see, I'm having to deal with a lot of stuff right there. As you can see, I'm having a lot going on in the chat here that I'm having to freaking take care of it. It just started. All of this chaos started as I was getting on to do this towing stuff. It started about 15 minutes after I started doing towing. Something along those lines. But yeah, it's been quite the stream so far. Quite the segment of the stream, I should say. Yeah, looks like it's starting to become daylight out finally. All right, I'm gonna go back to the lot and I'll get my F4 and F450.
Yeah, I'm just going to drop this car off and then I'll head over to Legion to find something to do.
Yeah, I'm coming back over to switch vehicles as well.
Right.
Whoa, major lag spike. What was going on there? Stream Minecraft? I mean, I do want to get back into Minecraft too. I actually have a mod pack one of my friends on Discord made quite a while ago, but I still have it installed so I can still play it. So maybe one day this week I'll play it. Whoa, did that cop just go down from the stairs? Hello? I'm not running this light till that cop gets through the intersection there, because I do not want to. Yeah, what was that cop doing? Yeah, he came down from the stairwell. What the hell? What games do I stream? Obviously you guys can see we're on Riverside Roleplay, so I do stream this server on 5M. I also stream some trucking sims, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim 2. I also have SnowRunner that I stream pretty frequently, Train Sim World 5. I'm basically like the ultimate simulator channel. I focus a lot on the simulator aspect of I focus a lot on the simulator aspects of all this stuff. If you just stream Minecraft, could I participate? Maybe. It just depends on what I'm streaming within Minecraft. Because I do have a mod pack from one of my friends, like I said, that I want to get back into. But yeah, there's all sorts of different streams that there's all sorts of different games that I like streaming. So make a Minecraft stream. Yeah, well, we will see. We'll see what I want to do in terms of a Minecraft stream. Make a server. Here's the thing. Making a server would not only require money, but if I wanted to home host it, I would have to open up ports on my router, and I am not willing to do that. Alright. I'll get the inspection, use Eternos. I mean, still, again, it's just, it requires money. And I can't, I'm not gonna, let's get my F-150. Wow, I haven't used, oh my god, I haven't used this F-150 since I was, DOT 102. Wow. Doesn't require money. Eternals is terrible for mods, they just have ads. Yeah, it's still. I typically like playing single player anyway. DOT 11. Alright. Save vehicles. Vehicle class. Replace. Oh crap. I gotta hit it twice. There we go. Alright, I'm in our F-150. I was about to say Train Sim World 5 for you so you wouldn't have to. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely for it. Do you play World of Tanks? I think I have that game on my Steam.
Coming over to Legion.
Yeah, I'm on my. I'll be over there in
Parking
just a.
lot right over there.
Yeah, I'll be over there in just a moment. I'm in our F-150.
Perfect.
It's not a Ford. It's at the mechanic. Well, this is our tow lot. This is our lot we operate out of it here in the city. But let me look at my Steam library because I think I actually did install World of Tanks at one point, or I have it in my library. Oh no, I was thinking of World of Warships. Yeah, I was thinking of World of Warships. I mean, Ford's breakdown. I mean, my dad has a 2013 Ford F-150, and he hasn't really had any issues. He hasn't had an issue of the truck breaking down on him. If it was a true Ford, it would break down. Yeah, well, I mean, I think the fact of the matter is if you're taking good care of your trucking, you're doing your maintenance, and you're doing the proper maintenance and all that, you won't have issues with trucks breaking down. The trucks that break down frequently are a result of bad maintenance practices and just not giving maintenance at all. And what the gunfire was that? Nice. I have a 20-year-old car with 30 to 45,000 kilometers and it runs like new. Nice. Did I was thinking about getting a Ford Ranger Raptor? Yeah, I've seen those. Those Ford Ranger Raptors are actually pretty good. Alright, Ali should be... Yeah, Ali should be here somewhere. Yeah, kilometers? Yeah.
Wrong lot. The one by, the one on the other side of Legion.
Oh yeah, you're on the backside. What is that guy doing? What is he? What is this guy doing? Jesus frickin'. I don't know what that Jeep was doing. Is he still coming up my way? No, he's not. Oh, I don't see him on the backside. Is he in? Oh, this must be him right here. Yep, there he is. Alright. Here we go. What's San Andreas? This is Grand Theft Auto 5. This is 5M itself is free, but you need a legit copy of Grand Theft Auto 5 in order to get it. And that game goes, GTA 5 goes on sale pretty frequently, so. Alright. Yep, what are we gonna do here?
Here, come, just follow me. Let me show you a couple places.
Yeah, let me just make sure my truck is locked so nobody steals it. Alright. Alright, let me do this. Lock. There we go. That movie from 1992. Okay, really? Anthony. Okay. Okay. I told you guys, I wasn't joking when I said if you guys are just going to keep bringing it up, you're just going to keep getting banned.
That wasn't a very nice question.
Are you hosting it?
No, we're getting ready to do some construction stuff.
Yeah, I've been sitting here for about half hour and I haven't got a single person.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be here for too long. I'm just showing him. He's gonna hop in my car. We're just gonna go to the site, survey it, and then we'll be out of your way.
No, I'm not trying to say that you gotta leave, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if this is like the best spot to be in right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Here,
I could just follow you on my F-150 then, so we're not getting
Yeah, it's
people
fine. Here,
confused. Yeah.
Just do this. Steel, let's go park up in the front lot over there.
Okay, yeah, let's go over there then.
And then, Alex, how long are you gonna be here?
Probably like another 20, 15 minutes.
Okay. I might join. I'm interested in joining if you think.
All right. Well, I'm not going to Google random things people tell me to
Sounds
Google.
like a fun organization to be in, so I might join.
Yeah, I'll just follow you. Yeah, I'm not going to Google something random that people in chat want me to do that. Believe me. There have been times
Open up, damn. I don't give a damn.
Yeah. There have been times way back in the day where people have asked me to Google something and it ends up getting my channel banned. And I'm not risking it. Absolutely not.
I'm looking at your stream and you got some nice graphics mods. You might have to help me out.
Yeah, it's NVE with a reshade preset.
Oh, yeah, I might need some help with that because mine, if I'll screen share it, my thing looks horrible. So I'm interested in getting some.
Yeah, I'll have to help you out with that sometime here as well.
Perfect.
Yeah, you got a green light, by the way.
Yep.
Bro wasn't paying attention to the light. Oh, here we go. This is the first lot I initially went to.
Just go and park up next to me and hop in my car. We'll head out.
Alright. I want to make sure we're locked up here. Well. Alright. Let's roll.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. Man, I wish there were good 2014 Explorer mods.
I like this car. It's just that this one doesn't have the best ambers, you know?
Yeah. Just like, I just said I don't answer personal questions on stream.
We can kind of work on the side over here because there's already construction.
Oh, yeah.
Option. Let's see, what else we got? This side maybe. A little bit over here.
Yeah, it looks like there's been a little bit of repaving done over there.
Yeah, over here too.
Yeah,
There's
same
kinda big
thing here.
pothole here.
Yeah, that
Could
big
do
old
something over here,
pothole.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a side street as well, so it's nice.
Yeah,
kinda out of the
only
way.
only one way in, one way out.
Yeah, that's an issue. We got one pothole right here too. Okay. A lot of damage to this street. Split around over here.
Let me turn off my caps lock.
Not bad. Some repaving.
Yeah. This whole
Yeah.
general area has probably just had routine maintenance over the years.
Yeah, it's a very, very used area, so it does make
Yep.
sense.
Just like if something goes wrong, they just patch up that one spot instead of doing the whole thing.
Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
you need to do the whole thing if you know it's gonna get messed up in a couple years.
Yeah,
anyway.
it's yeah, exactly.
Let's go right over here. Okay, this part of the street looks pretty good. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
it
this
gets
one
better
this one
throughout.
hasn't really seen as much use.
Yeah, the Legion Square area is usually where a lot of people are, so that makes sense. Okay, so let's circle back to Legion.
Oh. There's an abandoned vehicle there. Nice.
We'll get that later.
Yeah, if somebody else doesn't already get it.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, yeah. So let's just do this. Hop in your car
Yep.
and follow me, and then we'll just choose one of those pothole sites to
All right.
fix up. Oops.
So yeah, we'll do a little bit of construction, and then if there's still time in the stream here today, we'll do some we'll go do some snow runner. All right, let me get extras. So that way I can,
By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and send out ping in DOT chat, see if anybody wants to join us. Since you are an FT, occasionally, not too often, you can go ahead and ping people if you're like doing some nice construction. You think, you know, it might be nice to have some hands. You could just ping DOT and ask them if they want to join.
Yep.
I think it does.
yeah, I'll have to test it here in just a second.
Here, actually, you can go ahead and send out the ping. See if it works for you.
Yeah, once we find a spot to like park up and all that.
Yeah.
Learn to drive.
The hell is he doing?
I yelled at him to learn to drive, but I don't think he heard me.
It's alright. Here, you want to do the side street? Like right over
Yeah,
here?
this side street looks like the best part for us.
Yeah, this is really
It's
promising.
one way
There's
in,
just a
one
couple
way out.
potholes.
No, not many people come through the
Yeah.
area, so.
Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and get started. I'll go grab a utility truck, because this thing is not going to cut it.
Yep, I'll see if I can get some
you go
more
to-
people to come with us too.
Perfect. Go ahead and send out the ping.
Yep. Alright. DOT chat. Yep, it let me.
Perfect.
Alright, I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can block off this entire road up here at the end so nobody comes through.
I'll do the same on this side, just in case some morons decide they want to try to run into the road. And there's a couple of side streets. There's a connection here, too. I don't know if there's a connection over there, too. Southbound. I'm just gonna cut these off too, so nobody comes in.
That's right, I need to figure out what the prop menu is. Let me check our... I believe there's a keybind. Yeah, controls right here. Interaction menu, F6. Radar, emote menu. I believe it's interaction menu. SADOT menu. Yep, here we go. I found the props. Nice. All right. So let's get what do we want? Is there just like a whole road closed sign? Barrier, road closed. Here we go. Can I just get it like a general barrier first of all? Yeah, I'm just looking to see. Yeah, there we go. That works. There we go. Here.
Hi there, how can I help you? I'm sorry?
Are you a police officer?
No, we're part of the San Andreas Department of Transportation. We're just doing some road work over here. Do you need some police?
Yeah, there's people shooting over there.
Okay,
We
you can
cannot
go
really do
to,
anything about that.
We can't do anything about that, and there's no cops available right now, so what you can do is you can do /911. So at the bottom left of your screen next to the mini-map, it says unit statistics.
Here, let me just find like just like a general barrier.
Yeah, where it says LEO.
Oh, large barrier. Here we go. Large barrier. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Alright. So, let me... Okay, that... There we go.
Take around 5 minutes.
Okay, let me just do that.
Pull up over here. I'll let you into our.
Alright, yeah, I'm trying to get the barriers sorted.
Yeah, you're good. I recommend going into first person. That usually helps prop placement a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try doing that. Alright. Let me delete this prop. Come on, can it? Alright. Well, whatever. Alright, let's spawn. Spawn it, and then... Okay, that did not help at all. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me just try it again. There we go. That's better. Okay, well, I tried my best here, but people are still probably going to be able to get through. And I'm not... I didn't stop looking at the chat here. I still have it open. There we go. I've done the best I could right here. Yeah, I can see that. Cool guy, you're starting to become on thin ice here. If you just keep going... If you keep going on there, you're going to meet the same fate as everybody else who's been causing the issues here. Hey, buddy, road's closed. You're going to have to find an alternate route.
No.
Yeah, you have to find an alternate route, please. Thank you. I'm sorry, buddy, but we're about to do road work here. We got to close the road. Please, just find another route.
Can I do with the road route?
But you would have to be a part of DOT in order to do so.
Nah, I just build him up.
No, that's not how that works. You have to be with the you have to be part with DOT in order to do that.
What the fuck is this thing? Hello.
Buddy, put that back. Put that down. Put that down. I could use some help over here, Ollie.
Yeah.
He got that from a
Hey,
truck.
what's
Put that
How do I
down.
tone it off?
Buddy, put it down.
Hold on. I'll turn it off. Stop moving.
Luke, put down.
Well then.
What the fuck are you doing? Luke, sit down, bro. Hold up, I got this. Run back up. Alright.
What happened, man? Why are y'all here? Y'all see the road close sign?
I don't know.
Yeah, he was on the bike and he was trying to get through.
This.
Hey, buddy, stop getting stuff from my truck.
Luke,
What is this dude?
Can you stop taking
Call me Luke.
yeah.
Fucking big off.
Can you stop taking stuff from my truck, please?
Alright, you gonna call me big off? You gonna hold on? You gonna call me big off? I'm gonna fucking put a ball in your head. Guys, big off.
Okay, guys, we understand. If you guys have issues with each other, could you take it away from here? We're about to do some road work.
Fine.
Come on, buddy.
Okay. Y'all gonna have to leave, alright? Come on. We're trying to fix the roads for y'all, so y'all have a better driving experience. Can y'all just scoot on over, please.
Dude, I wanna help.
You would have to be employed with the Department of Transportation to help out.
Yeah, buddy. Just slide me them.
Road's closed. You're gonna have to find an alternate route. Holy lag spike. Hey, buddy, road's closed. You gotta find an alternate route, please.
Can I just go on the sidewalk? It's just...
No, you gotta
It's
get. You need to find an alternate route.
Hey man, this is a bicycle. I'm allowed to
It,
go on.
well, it's still. Oh my God! Really?
And Ballers and SADOT at the same time.
Yes. You can be in multiple businesses at the same time, mister. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
I don't know what's even happening at this point. I'm
Yeah,
just
well,
trying to do
midnight,
construction so
Caleb,
that way I
Caleb.
can get this promotion, and these guys are just.
Hop on. I'm stealing you.
Whoa! What in the hell?
Really cool finna. Hey buddy, you sound Canadian.
We're trying to do our construction. Hey, step away from my truck, please.
I just wanna see what's in there.
No, sir, you've already pulled 2 things out of my truck you're not even allowed to use. So please, just get away from my truck.
Ah, I like this. Hold on.
Buddy. Hey, Ali, where'd you go?
Hurry.
I'm in the sky right now.
Okay, you need to get down here as soon as you can. Somebody else got, that same guy got another thing from my truck.
Okay, hold on.
Ah.
Application or live recruitment or an interview, which I can give you if you want.
But dude, I'm literally just helping you out.
Can't help out.
Yeah, you're not authorized to be taking stuff from my truck either.
I'm giving it back. I ain't gonna fucking.
Well,
steal.
you're not authorized to be taking them out in the first place. That's the thing.
I don't see an issue with that.
Well, you might want to look behind you, bud.
Oh,
He's not leaving.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
been
good.
taking stuff out of my truck multiple times.
I didn't harm him.
Hey, officer, he's getting into your trunk. He's getting into your trunk. Did you really think you were going to get away from that? No, I saw you getting into his truck, into his trunk. That is just... Holy mother of God, what is even happening? Yeah, that was a nice taser shot, but people don't want to actually role play out that that tasers are a thing, unfortunately. What? Well, I know what's going on here with these other 2 accounts. They're just also the same guys who have been screwing around. So they're both gone again. They're both gone again. Yeah, it does look realistic. People are just being stupid. It's just people being stupid, trying to do stuff. Alright, well. I need to put down a couple more barricades anyways, so. Hey buddy, put that back. Put it back.
I'm at 8051 and I'm working for SOD.
No, you are not an SADOT employee.
My fire extinguisher.
He took that from my truck again.
I want it. It's fucking cool.
Sir,
Fine.
put it
Damn,
back.
slow down.
Put it back.
Fine.
This is the fourth time you've stolen shit from my truck.
Oh fuck, it's a cop.
Holy. No, you're not gonna get anything. Just stop coming back and stop stealing shit out of my truck. That's the fourth time he's taken stuff from my truck. Hey, you're gonna have to find an alternate route. We have the road closed for some construction.
Now, why with on that street?
Well, you gotta find an alternate route, please.
Live on that street.
Everything good still?
Yeah, I just got a guy trying to come down the street that we have closed.
Okay, you know what?
He's trying to claim he lives on this street, but there's no actual houses that people can live in.
Here, let's do this. Pause construction, move your car out of the way, get the signs out of the way, and then we'll resume after we can get everything sorted out and get a proper plan.
Yeah.
If you do me a favor, get my car out of the way too, and my signs as well.
Yeah, I tried removing the props a little bit earlier, and they just don't want to disappear, so...
Alright, I'll do it then. Give me a minute.
I swear, if this is the exact same guy... We got multiple people just right here. I gotta get my frickin' hard hat back. There. Yeah, there we go. People just don't know how to... Yep, exactly, Landon. I'm at this point, I'm sure all of you guys, I'm sure everyone who regularly watches this channel are just annoyed at this point by those two guys. They keep coming back with alternate accounts, and they're just being dumb. Okay, that's a cop. Good. Whoa, what is this guy doing? I can't I'm not gonna pick up the phone right now, just because of the fact. Yep.
Hey, Stu.
Yeah, what up?
Can I come back there?
Well, we're about to. I'm just waiting for my 03 to finish up with a little recruitment thing. I'm just trying to keep traffic under control. We're about to do some road work over here, so we're trying to keep the traffic clear.
I can help you if you want. You know me, the DOT badge. See it right here?
Yeah, I know. I believe Leon is actually a tow. Is he a tow guy? Yeah, he is. D90. Yeah, I see you in the email, D90.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to clock on and help out, you can. You need to be clocked on and all that, so just head down to our lot at 9054. Come help out there. All that.
Okay.
Yep. What is that guy in the pickup truck doing? Holy.
Yo, Doug.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me clock on.
Yeah, if you want to help out here, we've been having a lot of people trying to break through our little barricades here. We're still trying to get set up. Ali is working on getting somebody recruited, so we're just waiting.
Alright,
Just make sure, yeah, if you're able to clock on his DOT and all that.
Oh no, I'm not DOT, but
Yeah, if you're not
firefighters, I
DOT,
can
then
look into
unfortunately
that.
you're not able to help. You got to be DOT in order to help.
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, you got to be employed with DOT.
All right, but if there's ever any injuries, I'm gonna be on duty. So.
All right.
Alrighty.
But what is this guy doing?
Sup, Officer Garza?
Buddy, how many times do we have to tell you? Road's closed. You're not going down the street.
Sir, if you don't leave, I'm gonna arrest you. Leave now.
Yeah. Sir, you might want to listen to that officer. Come on. What the? Oh, shit. Oh, he's using the Delga.
Officer. There's some thugs trying to do DOT work. They're back there.
Oh, yeah, there's people down by his truck, by your other truck.
There's somebody over here with some kind of, that looks like a pack. Is that it?
Yeah, I think it's that
Shit.
same guy from earlier. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Well then, that just escalated.
So much for trying to RP.
Yeah, people won't let us do passive shit. Alright, well, so much for that. Yeah. So much for that. I'll be in my head for just a moment. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, guys. Stick around.
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa.
Or it's time out for the rest of Yeah, I see what you're seeing there, Lane. And the best course of action is to just ban them because it's the same two people. They just keep making alt accounts. Or it's probably just the same one person making a bunch of alts. Alright, I'm back. Are you still... I see you're still over there by the street we were trying to work on earlier. Okay.
Not my fault.
Okay. Let's just wrap back around here and see what the heck is going on. Because I'm just trying to do this more construction stuff so that way I can get that frickin' promo. Now what's going on over here?
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, Ollie's putting cones down.
Fuck no.
Yeah, I didn't... Holy crap, they're all just getting... We told you multiple times, guys, the road's closed. Please, go find another route.
Go be somewhere else, buddy.
Guys, the road's not opening anytime soon. You need to find another route.
Keep honking.
Guys, stop honking.
You know there's other ways to go around, man.
Yeah, there's other ways. There's other routes you can take that are legal routes. You don't have to come down this street.
But I gotta fucking haul off fire truck. What the fuck?
See, even the fire truck's trying to help out too. What the heck? Oh my god, what do you do? Hey, get out of my truck. Stop getting in my truck. Stop getting in my truck. These civs do not want to actually legitly let us just do what we're doing. Buddy, what you're doing is you're breaking into my truck. You can be arrested for it. Well, get out of here. This road's closed, please. Please, leave the area. Ollie, you want to get back here? Someone's just in my truck. He's going through my truck for no reason. Sir, step away from the truck. Step away from the truck.
What did I find? I'm trying to look in your truck and I can't find anything.
Buddy, get away from my truck.
No.
You're not allowed in my truck. Stop trying to break into my truck. I didn't assault you. I pulled you away because you failed to listen to what I'm trying to do. Sir, stop kicking my truck. Stop.
You want me to kick you?
If you do that, that's assault. And everything is on body cam.
What are you gonna do, stupid?
I'll report you to the police and have you arrested.
Well, then do that.
I'll see if I could change it there.
Buddy, stop kicking my truck. Seriously, buddy, stop. Just stop.
No! I want to search your truck.
No, you're not doing that. Just stop. You're destroying government property. Yeah, Ollie, I could use some help over here. He's tried breaking into my truck.
This guy won't get. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm trying to get something.
We're a passive workplace organization. You're gonna be staff Joe at this time, okay? You've been told to leave multiple
Yo,
times.
Ali,
You
is this
haven't
script now?
left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a staff sit now.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
So go ahead. I'm gonna warn you. Alright, I'm not gonna stop Joe you. I'm gonna warn you. Leave, please.
Breaking into our truck also is considered violent. Yet so many people are just not willing to listen and just are trying to annoy us when we're just trying to do our job. Yeah, this is. It's like we try to set up to do something and they all just come in at once.
Yeah.
Active emergency
My bad.
services and has been
Heisenberg.
authorized by us is going to be trespassed by this officer.
It's like we're just trying to set up here and do road work, but these civs just do not want.
Alright. Just want to let you guys know, there's like a gas line running along here.
Okay, yeah.
Stay putty please, and I'll leave. Stay putty please with a cherry on top.
Alrighty, sweet.
I'll figure out a way we can include you if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here,
man,
how
this
about
is.
do you want to stand by as EMS maybe?
Yeah,
Or-
sure.
Alright, perfect. You're gonna go swap out into an ambulance and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my ambulance.
Hopefully, we can get.
Alright, we got SFR EMS on standby just in case something happens to us.
Get nice. Hopefully, the civs just leave us be. There's 3 of them holding freaking stop signs.
You have a problem with me?
Are you messing with me? You don't leave.
Did you just say I'm gonna get shot?
You're gonna
shoot
get
me?
trespassed if you don't leave.
I'm not.
We're,
behind
we're,
the
we're out
building,
here
so you
trying to
can't
do our
trespass
jobs
me.
here, and we can't do that because
I
you
have
guys
video
keep
of
coming
it?
up on our scene trying to go through our scene.
Can we just
I'm not
arrest him
trying
for
to go
loitering?
through your scene. I'm just trying to stand here and watch what you guys are doing. By the way.
Well,
no, officer, can you just arrest him for loitering? Like they're standing here and doing nothing.
I'm watching. I'm literally just observing of what you guys are doing. I'm not literally walking past your barrier. I'm just standing here. You cannot arrest me for observing what you guys are doing. This is literally my city, so I'm literally allowed to observe what you guys are doing.
this isn't your city. It's everyone's
Alright.
city.
You got one last chance to leave, otherwise each of you will be eaten.
For what?
No one sent to RP.
I'm okay. What are you talking about?
Literally.
I'm getting yeeted for LP. Alright. I like that. I'm.
Anybody else?
I just spent the last 5 minutes.
Perfect. Go ahead and leave.
Literally off being, and you're just mad, buddy.
No, it's not
You
RP
have
when
no
you got
intention to RP.
Yeah.
Go ahead and leave.
I mean, it is.
It's not RP if you're just standing right here trying to
You're
impede our
literally
work.
just screwing around.
Yeah. We're out here trying to provide passive RP, and you guys are preventing us from doing that. Finally, now we get some peace and we can actually do this.
Holy shit. Yo, thank you, Leo. Thank you, man. I'm not.
Oh my god, that just. All right, let me just pop an extra on my truck now because it's dead. I'm gonna move my camera right there so we got some good lighting. I give some good lighting here for at least in this part of the roadway.
Yeah.
Man, that was intense right there. I wonder if those guys that were just in game, were a few of them were the same guys who were just trolling in the chat a moment ago.
Yo, they're like a scene. I see it.
I'll be in my head again for a second. All right, we are back. All right, I'm back. All right, let's see what's going on here. What is this car doing? Is he coming up here to just... Okay, good. They continued. Nice. Alright, so what exactly is it playing here?
Can y'all start putting up what's it called? Putting up
Here, I'll go to
props?
the other end of the road and start
Yeah,
and get some of those sorted.
Yeah, quick to make sure you put down traffic cones so that vehicles can't just ram into us. Just make sure you have
Yeah,
people
I'll cover
spread
the
out.
whole area down there at the end with traffic cones.
Perfect. Thank you.
So finally, we're getting around to doing this. We might not actually get to my SnowRunner stream, the SnowRunner segment. Alright. SADOT menu, traffic
Need
cone.
help still?
I should be able to get them there. These traffic cones, these traffic cones are going to be easy to... They're going to be easy to place, it looks like.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah, that should be good enough right there. Oh, there's a moderator nearby. Perfect. And I'll find the road closed barrier. Yeah, I'll put the road closed barrier here on this side. Let me find it. Road closed sign with flags. That is exactly what I want. There we go. Okay, well, the flags will work. Alright, the other side of this road is shut down. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just wait here and go from there, essentially. So yeah, this segment of the stream has been going on for almost 2 hours, but I at least want to get some form of thing going on down here. I'm gonna make sure my truck is locked. I don't know how that guy earlier even opened the doors on my truck because the doors were locked. There we go.
You think the lighting looks good?
Yeah, that looks fine.
Alright.
We good for a DV. Yeah, I'm letting people know that, hey, we got a road shut down for road work, so we don't want to lose our vehicles in all our work there.
Not a police officer. I'm Officer Jerkins of NLSPD. It's called not Los Santos Police Department. Or GNLSPD. Definitely not Los Santos Police Department. Stop. To be honest, you should just stop. Stop. Dude, I have a sound board for that. Hold up.
Stop it. Get some help.
What is... Are these guys seriously coming back to cause more issues? I swear.
freak? What the freak, dude? What's happening over here?
Well, we're trying to do some road work here, but we haven't been able to do any of that because we just had constant issues with people trying to.
Oh, you're the asshole that always tows my car. I walk
Yeah.
To be honest,
my shit.
to be honest,
Stop it. Get some help.
Motherfuckers everywhere but nowhere at the same time towing shit.
Yeah. Well, our job, that's part of our job. Part of our job is to tow.
stop. Stop.
I'm not going to deal with this. If they're just going to keep coming back and doing this, we'll just switch over to SnowRunner again. We'll just switch over to SnowRunner and do some SnowRunner stuff. Because this part of the stream has just been chaotic, and maybe I'll try again tomorrow and see if we can't get some better stuff going on down here. I just don't know what is even happening at this point, just because there's so much going on. Here comes an RV. I'm moving out of the way so that RV doesn't... What gunshot? What in the name of gunshot was that? I'm gonna go down to my truck and make sure people aren't over there trying to... What is this car doing? Oh. Hey, bud. 1, you're going the wrong way. 2, this road is closed. We're trying to do some road work here.
Bro, y'all got no road work going on right
Because we haven't been able to start because Civs keeps screwing around with our scene.
now. What type of road work y'all doing?
We haven't even figured that out yet. We're just closing off this road because we haven't even gotten it far enough to the point where we can actually start doing our stuff because Civs keeps screwing with what we're trying to do.
You sound pretty angry. I'm gonna leave you alone, bro.
Yeah, it's just been very stressful trying to do this work. So please, just find another route. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just leaving. I know, I probably shouldn't have lashed out at that guy, but still, it's just been super chaotic. What is this guy doing on the road? Bro, why do people keep going through our scene? Yes, if people just keep screwing around with our damn... If people keep going through our scenes... Just, my goodness, this is just chaos. Just trying to do just simple road work. Is it that hard? Man, we've been here for like an hour and we haven't even been able to get started because Civs keep messing with our damn scene.
Yeah, this is pissing me off.
It is too. It's.
I say we, because the Legion's it's apparently very poppin'.
Oh yeah.
Go somewhere else maybe.
We could do that too.
Yeah. Okay, here. Let me finish up Sean's interview and then let me finish
Yeah.
up doing Sean's.
If anything, for now, I might just go back to tow just because it's been so difficult to try and get this road work sorted.
Yeah, that's fine. Just head on back.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go. We're gonna go back and do some more tow for a bit. I'm gonna just go back to do tow. We'll try this again another time because right now, these Civs, it's been so hard to get this thing done. There's some props here down at the end that will need DV'd with that DV gun probably. But yeah, I'm gonna just go to our lot and we'll do a little bit more towing. Yeah, we'll just do some towing. Try and get some people here to try to get some sort of entertainment going for you, because right now this segment has not been going good at all. Right now this segment has not been going good, period. There's just... Like, for real. I don't know what was even happening. I didn't even know what was happening. Because the civs they just didn't want us to be doing our road work. I mean, we should have realized that doing it so close to Legion was gonna lead to all sorts of chaos. But I'm gonna just go back to doing towing, just because we should have had that. This should have been easy, but obviously not. So. It's just been very difficult to try and get. Yeah, it's just been very difficult to just try and get this thing done. Because part of our job is construction. I gave it a shot. Yeah, I gave it a shot. I tried doing some construction. The civs just didn't want us to do that construction. I don't know why they had so much of an issue with us just trying to do something we would normally do. But yeah, it's just, we'll try again another time. We'll probably try again tomorrow. Oh look, it's Optimus Prime. Oh, there's somebody parked illegally there too. I'm gonna pop an extra here because that truck just... If he get back in that car. He is 100% parked illegally. Yeah, that car is 100% parked illegally, so I'm gonna get it. Got it. Nice. Easy. See, this is much easier. But I have a feeling that guy is going to come after me. Oh, jeez. Drifting. Well, surprisingly, they're not coming back. They're not coming after me. I'm surprised at that, to be honest. Well, probably the reason why they're not coming after me is because they don't have another car to come after me with. But yeah, my apologies for having to bring you guys along for that situation. If things don't get better, we'll just go do some SnowRunner for a bit. Or we'll just wrap up the stream because it's just been a chaotic stream. I guarantee you if we had just stuck on American Truck Sim, things would have gotten a little bit better, but at the end of the day, this is exactly... We at least tried to do something. Yeah, we at least tried to do some construction. I don't normally do construction RPs just because of that. That's why construction RPs don't really end up too good, just simply because of that. Because civs like to interfere and just not be the best about it. Is there another vehicle right there? No. Yes, the civs, you saw that. You saw it there. The civs just don't... They just do not like being able to... They don't want to just let us do our own thing. I wonder, because that one guy got warned for passive organization immunity. Because technically, policy changes. Here we go. Restricted shooting zones and gang guidelines. Non-whitelisted organizations. Yeah, there's nothing going on there, but let me see. Let me just check the rules real quick and see, because there is first responder immunity. Non-whitelisted organizations. No, that's not it. We're not first responder immunity. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. Yeah, we at least gave it a shot. It just, that construction didn't go to plan. But like I said, we will definitely try again soon. We will 100% try that again soon. Yeah, I'm 100% going to try that again soon, and hopefully soon we can get a good situation and scene going. But hey, it's 3:30, and I did want to get you guys into some SnowRunner, so I think that will probably be a better option here, is to just go for some SnowRunner probably. So let's head back to the lot. I will set up my wheel, and we'll hop into a little bit of SnowRunner for about maybe an hour and a half, or at least until my dinner is ready. Just so that way I can get you guys some form of interesting content that can't turn to crap. So yeah, hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. Or we could go back to ATS for a little bit too. That's also an option. But I think maybe what I'll do is I'll do some SnowRunner, because I do want to get back into SnowRunner, because SnowRunner is such a good game. I love it. I started getting back into it. I remember where we left off. We were on the newest map. We were on the newest map that was released, that we had streamed basically right from the start, and we were working on doing some stuff there. So yeah, give me 1 second here. I will hop off of this game real quick. And the good thing here is I don't have to change anything about the stream. All I gotta do is just set up my wheel again and then turn on the wheel cam. And oh yeah, also that and I also need to update the game capture, and switch the watermark over to the one I have set up for SnowRunner. So I still have a couple things left to do, or actually, I wonder, is that FMG TV watermark placement, the one that I have now, is that one placed in such a way that it's not going to affect the SnowRunner thing? Where's my SnowRunner shortcut? I wonder, is this logo placed in such a way that come on, game. Where's SnowRunner? There it is, SnowRunner. I wonder, is that watermark placed in such a way? I believe this is my alternate wheel cam. Yeah, there it is. So let's get this back. Let's get this set back up. And then let's hit enter. And then I gotta do one thing real quick. and that is to make sure this guy is free. There we go. And then let me make sure the light is on. Oh, wrong thing. All right, continue. Because I think where the watermark is, I believe that's going to be in like the perfect position, actually. To where it's like not in the way of anything. At least that's the hope, that it's not in the way of anything. So let's see. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's not in the way at all. Yeah, let me just make sure my steering wheel stuff is loaded properly. My wheel... Do I need to switch? Okay, yeah, I need to switch USB ports. I found that this game is temperamental. Actually, I think it's my Xbox controller. Because I think last time this happened, I was able to fix it. Okay, no, I need to switch USB ports. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I gotta switch USB ports in order to get it to work. Or actually, do I need to do that? Or is it the USB ports? Yeah, I gotta switch USB ports. So give me 1 second, guys. I've noticed that... Or maybe I just need to turn off the port. Maybe I just need to turn off the port and then turn it back on. That might be... Whoa, what is going on? Oh. Yeah, hang on a second. Let me fire up I gotta fire up the Logitech gaming software. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Apologies for the issues. The game is like this sometimes. Alright. But let me see, did it fix itself? Okay, good. We're good now. Alright, let me unplug that. So that way we don't have any of that. But yes, everything is good now. Yep, we're good. We are good now. Alright, so anyways, here's where we left off on... SnowRunner. We were in the process of doing this mission. We gotta take... Oh, holy crap. What is up with the mouse sensitivity? So we needed to take... Why is my mouse sensitivity so high? Did something happen with my mouse sensitivity? Mouse sensitivity. That should not be... Alright, anyways. So basically, what we needed to do is we need... Actually, I just realized something. I gotta do my one trick. I gotta do my trick real quick to get the better performance back. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now I got the performance back. So anyways, so what we need to do basically, we need to deliver some metal beams and some cement over to this bridge. And it looks like I could get this. It looks like the cement I can get from this warehouse right here. But it's going to be difficult to get to because I got to cross over this water area there. And then this I made a mistake on. Because I did not realize I needed to go the long way around. So we got to back up and go the long way around here. So let's go ahead and do that. You're welcome back, Landon. Oh, great. Do I have to relog? Okay, good. Yeah, I got to restart the game. Hold on. That mouse cursor is just going to get annoying. That game has... SnowRunner has a bug where sometimes the mouse cursor doesn't disappear when you switch over to a different mode. So whenever that happens, the game I immediately need to restart. So yeah, we're gonna have to just restart the game. Gotta wait a second. There we go. All right. So hopefully now that fixed the issue. All right. Let's fire this up. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now the mouse cursor is working in the way I want it to work. So there is some lag on the stream, I noticed. But I think that's just the preview lag being weird. Because I'm not getting any lag in game. So that the preview lag, it should fix itself eventually. But yeah, we gotta take a long way around with these metal beams. In a truck this big. Yeah. Yeah. In a truck this big, it's just great. So yeah, like I said earlier, we will try the construction stuff again soon. All right, is this where I turned off from? Yeah. So yeah, hopefully you guys are good. But yeah, we'll try again. We'll try the construction stuff again, maybe tomorrow or Thursday. I got an upbeat show on Thursday and Friday this week, so I don't know exactly when we're gonna do this. But yeah, it's gonna be back here on SnowRunner. By the way, I forgot how fun this game was. It's like Train Sim. It's sort of the same fun as Train Sim, basically. Holy. Okay. How am I supposed to turn here without losing this cargo? Like that. In fact, what I might do is, the cement is a 1-slot cargo. So what I'm thinking, let me go, where's the garage? Let me go to that garage. Because I do have a couple stuff. I do have this F450 that I could use to get some of the cement. I haven't used this F450 in forever. So I want to go get that. I want to go get that cement. Actually, I feel like that will be a better option for me to do it right now. Flatbed. All right, trailer store. Let's get. That is the long log gooseneck. I need the gooseneck that does. I don't want to do the 6th one, because that's going to be a bit much. Here we go. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll do the 25-ton tag-along with, yeah, I'll do the 25-ton tag-along, and then along with it, I'll do the, and then I'll put one right here. So let's go ahead and hitch pinto lock. Oh, wait. Hold a minute. Hitch install. There we go. There we go. So, honestly, it might be worth getting the hook lift, actually. The short flatbed. Yeah, that's good enough. Here, actually, wait. There's the off-road one. There's the off-road one that I like using. Yeah, there's an off-road one that I like using. I thought there was an off-road focused fifth wheel. I guess not. So let's do this. We'll get the 25-ton tag along. And then I'll And then where is the suspension mode? There we go. So there we go. There we go. That's exactly what I need. So where do we need to go? How do we get down there? So we got to go... So we got to go right and then left and follow the trail. Okay. So yeah, I want to go get the cement because the cement, to me, honestly, the cement looks like it's going to be much easier to get than the other stuff as well. Yeah, the cement, I think the cement is going to be easier to get. Yeah. Yeah, I think the cement is going to be much easier to get compared to the metal beams. Metal beams, I mean, I could, if I wanted to, I could get the metal beams and with the pickup truck and do the metal beams in one go. And do one run with the twin steer and then the one run with this Ford that I have right here. But I want to use this Ford to get to the other place. Because I don't know if that twin steer is going to be able to survive long enough. All right. Let's just cut off right here. All right. Perfect. Making progress indeed. So if you guys don't know what SnowRunner is, SnowRunner is effectively an off-road, heavy off-road focused simulator. There's all sorts of different tasks you got to do on different regions all over the world. With this one being, I believe this one's a Canadian one. Yeah, Quebec, Canada. And obviously, as you guys can see, the time cycle modifications that I did to this save file are indeed working. So we have full daylight. We don't have to worry about the day-night cycle on my save. I'm very happy I figured that out all those months ago, or earlier at the start of this year. And if I did need to adjust the time a little bit more, I could technically go back and watch the streams where I was talking about this. Because I went through all sorts of different time cycle mods to try and get the time cycle to stay frozen. And all of the ones that I had tried either didn't work or were just very complicated to install. Whereas this one, I was able to go into my save. I found where my save file was located, and I just had to adjust a couple parameters in there, and there we go. It just worked. It worked perfectly fine from there. Okay, so now how are we supposed to get to there? Oh, I think I see. Oh, I think it's a bridge. Yeah, I think we gotta make a bridge before we can get over there. So this looks like it'll be a task. What the? Is it a mission? Is it a contract I gotta do? One of these. Better safe than sorry, no. Lost pipe, no. No, it's one of these northern trails. Deliver to the dock, service spare parts. No, that's not it. Coast Guard? No. St. Elmo's Fire. No. Follow the wind. Because one of these ones, there's supposed to be a way. Oh, I see. We're going to have to cross over the ice path to get over there. Okay. Okay, I see what we got to do now. So I guess this bridge is like permanently out. My guess is that bridge is permanently out of commission. Because there was no task that popped up that allowed me to make it. So I'm gonna have to cross. Yeah, there's a pathway. There's like a little ice crossing further down the road. So we're gonna have to go down there. We're gonna have to cross over there and get that. Yeah, we're gonna have to cross over, and we'll have to get it over there. I just don't know. The only thing that I'm worried about here is I don't see how I'm going to be able to get over here from the main road. That's the major concern I have here, that there's not going to be a way. I mean, I'm sure there is a way, but there's not going to be like a safe way for me to get down there. But there might be. You never know. In fact, I think... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's a trail right here. So now the real question is, which way do I need to go to avoid, like, the thin ice? Actually, this ice looks pretty good. Oh, yeah. This ice is really solid, so... I think the devs took this into account when they made that one bridge. Yeah, good thing. Yeah, the devs definitely took that into account when they were making that first bridge, when they made that bridge unbuildable, that they needed that there was going to need to be another way for people to get this. In fact, actually, one of the things I should do is I should probably toggle that. Yeah. So yeah, they took that into account when they were making this map. So which way do I need to go? Here, let me use the radar real quick. Now hopefully when I scan this, it doesn't bug out. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, perfect. I can go straight. Nice. There we go. Perfect. So I want to see about getting the cement done on this. Holy moly, that was wild. I think maybe I'll stream... I might stream some SnowRunner on Twitch tonight, actually. Obviously, I'll use this older style graphics package, because why not? And I do have a Twitch setup on here as well, so the stream will look a bit different. But for SnowRunner, I think I would rather use the YouTube graphics for SnowRunner on Twitch, just because of the fact that I just think it's going to be much easier for me. And I've been considering going back to using just the minimalistic graphics the whole time, so that way there's no real difference between what software I'm using to broadcast. I'm used to OBS Studio. OBS Studio just runs so much better on my system anyway. There we go. Cement. Cement, cement, cement. And then let me turn on tow haul mode as well. Yeah, there you go. You saw the suspension stiffen up a little bit there. Alright, we got our cement. Let's get out of here. Let's go get this thing dropped off. I'm gonna have to come back and get 2 more pieces, but I can come back with like a better truck to get those. But yeah, I think I'll go back to doing this, so that way I'll go back to these graphics. Don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy the other graphics. I do like that other graphics setup, but I feel like this one is going to be much better going forward. Because, like I said, casual streamer. I'm not trying to impress anybody. And I'm not trying to grow the channel into like some big channel. People who discovered the streams, they're going to be like, yeah, that's fine. If they like the streams the way I present them as is, then it's fine. But if not, then If not, then it is what it is. That's just how it is at this point. Alright. So let's go over here. I do not want to lose the cargo. That's the one thing I don't want right now, is I don't want to lose the cargo. And I do see... Holy. This is slightly concerning. I think the way I came through was right here. And then there was... Yeah, and then there was this area right here. Okay. Let me get this. Here we go. Yep. Yep, here we go. Nice. I got it. Kind of. Okay, how do I... Here we go. Now I can probably pull myself... Yeah, I can probably pull myself over this way. Yeah, there we go. Nice. There we go. I made it through. The trailer is still kind of stuck, but we made it. That's the good thing here. Yep, we made it. That's a good thing. We made it here. And when dinner comes around, it might be... I don't know... I don't know if we will... Alright, where am I dropping off at? Okay, I see where we're dropping off at. So I'm going to have to cross over again here. Yeah. That bridge is out. Which should be pretty easy, all things considered. Yeah, it should be easy, all things considered. I know there's that task right there that I'm going to have to get pipe parts for, so that way I can fix that road. Oh, hey, look, the snow stopped. But yeah, overall, this game is fun. You guys should really consider getting it. If you guys are actually interested in getting this game, you can get it on Steam right now. It's on a 50% discount right now. In fact, let me check something for you guys. Let me go and look and see. Where's Steam? There it is. So if I go to store and I search up SnowRunner. Yeah. So if you want to get the SnowRunner 4-year anniversary edition, it's not that great of a discount, but you are saving quite a bit of money. Instead of paying $104, you're paying $75 for the 4-year anniversary edition. But yeah, there's some good ones here as well. There's all the DLCs are on sale if you guys are interested. I do not know if they're on sale through Epic Games though. Okay, I got to do my trick here to get my full performance back because I tabbed out. If you guys are curious about what my fix is, as you guys saw, all I had to do was just change one setting in my video settings. It doesn't matter what setting it is. I just need to change something in the video settings, and that seems to give the game full performance again. Don't ask me why the game acts in this way whenever I tab out. It just does. This game is very finicky sometimes. Alright. So now, it's going to be a bit difficult to get over here, especially with all the weight we have behind us. So where do I cross over? Oh yeah, I usually cross over here. Okay, so now the only thing that has me concerned right now is the fact that this ice is looking pretty thin. That's the only thing I'm really worried about right now, is that this ice is going to be so thin that it's going to be damn near impossible for me to get over. I mean, I think I could probably get away if I cross over right here, and then I gun it through here. Yeah, that seems to work really well. That actually works way better. Yeah, that works. That works very good. So yeah, so I think if I go this way, the ice won't be nearly as thin. Oh crap. Is this trailer gonna fit? Nope. Are we stuck? We're stuck. Yep, we're stuck. Okay, well. Let me use that to pull me back a little bit. God damn it. Come on. Give me something. No, I don't want to pull on that tree. Damn it, I knew I should have gone the other way. Yeah, I knew I should have gone the other way, because now we're like fully stuck here. I can't get myself out. It's like, we're like fully stuck. Yeah. Wait, what happens if I turn off all-wheel drive? Are we able to move? No, we're like fully stuck. Oh, wait. Okay, no, we're not stuck. All right, all-wheel drive back on. Okay. That was terrifying. I thought we were like fully stuck there and we were gonna have to reset, and I was like, I was not prepared for that. All right. So now the other question here is, how do we get back over to the other side without getting stuck or tipping over? Because my guess is I have to take this route right here and just follow it, basically. But I don't have too much confidence right now because of the angle that the truck and trailer is at, and there's no trees. If I do this right now, there's not going to be any visible winch attachment points. Yeah, here we go. I'm just going to have to drag my truck along, basically. I'm going to have to use that to drag my truck along. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, this was... Honestly, in hindsight, this probably wasn't a good idea to use this truck for this mission. All right, how do we get back up? Oh, we just make a U-turn. Yeah, we make a U-turn, and that will take us to the route that we desire. All right. Come on, truck. Complete the U-turn, please. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I am definitely not doing that again with this truck. Alright. Yeah, I am 100% not doing that again with this pickup truck. This pickup truck did not like that at all. I'm going to do that with a better truck. Something that's got a little bit more finesse in it. Like, something that's got bigger ride height, because that... You saw it right there, guys. The F-350 was just struggling. It was straight up struggling. Oh, God. Yeah, this was Truck was straight up struggling to get through that area. So I'm going to... Yeah, so basically what I'm going to do here is I'm going to drop these things off. I'll take the truck and trailer back. Because the bridge that we need to build is right over here. Yeah, the bridge right here. The bridge is just right over here, so it's not too far from our home base. Yeah, it's literally right here. I can see why they need a lot, because it looks like there's 2 parts to it. Oh no, there's just that one section. Alright. Alright, boom. So let's back up. Because I want to go get a different... I want to get a different truck. Don't hit that pole. Yeah. I want to get a different truck. Because this one is just... I'll leave it out with the trailer, but it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work out in the way I want it to. So, there is a different truck here that I know will probably work better. There are other trucks that will certainly work a lot better than this one. So, here... I'm going to put this truck... I'm going to put this guy right here. And then let's shut off the engine. And then let's go to our garage. Because I do have some other trucks here. I got this P16, the F750 Roadbuster. And then I also have this Earth Roamer. And then... Honestly, I think this Paystar will work a lot better because it's a bigger truck. But what other modded trucks do I have? Oh yeah, I got the Kodiak Super Truck that I could try too. Wait, I already have one? Is it on a different map? Or is it, oh no, I think it might be in my storage actually. Yeah, is it in my truck? Yeah, it is. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the Kodiak Super Truck should have no problems. Yeah, the Kodiak Super Truck should have no problems trying to get through the try to get through the area to get the to get those last couple cement blocks that I need. I feel like this will be great as well. We're coming up on 4 hours of streaming. I was not expecting to be live for so long. I mean, it wasn't the greatest. The second segment of today's stream wasn't made that great, but I think to make it up, I'm going to give you guys a Twitch stream tonight as well. Another one of these revisiting the SnowRunner streams. Just a revisiting SnowRunner stream, because I've been very much enjoying returning to SnowRunner. This game, I forgot how fun this game was, because I haven't really been playing it that much recently. I haven't really played it at all. Come on. Are you seriously stuck right here? Okay. Alright, we gotta get a little more speed. Good. You made it this time. Congratulations. Okay. So, right here is where I dropped off last time. Yeah, right here is where I dropped off last time. And the reason why I want to use this truck over that Ford is just because it's a bigger truck overall. So it should be, we shouldn't have to worry about the low ride height. And another reason is because we only have 2 more of those cements left that we need. So we can go over there and we can get these last 2 cements delivered. And then we'll switch over to the other truck and we'll get the other truck sorted. Okay, this is interesting. This truck is surprisingly having difficulties going through this rough snow. I don't know what kind of tires I put on this thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of tires I put on this truck, but it's struggling. Yeah, here, let me go low real quick just to get through this segment. And then after this, once we get up to where we need to pick up the cement, I'm going to have to take a quick intermission because I'm going to have to go feed my cats. But we'll come back and we'll finish off this part and then I'll probably wrap up the stream. But don't worry, I'm probably going to be back on Twitch after dinner to play some SnowRunner for another couple hours. Just because I want to give you guys a second stream here tonight. So that way I can kind of make up for how bad the... So that way I can make up for kind of, how bad the Riverside portion of today's stream was. Because, yeah, I was trying to do more construction so I can be considered for a promotion. But I just need to do more construction is all. So, yeah, we're just going to go pick this up and then I'll have to go get my... cats fed, and then I'll be back. Whoa, what happened there? The engine must have stalled. I don't know why the engine would stall, but because I was right in the middle of giving it some power, giving it lots of power actually. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, this first portion is extremely easy. It's just the second half of this frozen lake isn't that great. In fact, I'll go this way, actually. Whoa, what did I hit? I know what I hit. It was that jagged piece right there. Yeah, look at this. Easy peasy for this truck to get through. It's just... what this truck can do better... it kind of lacks in the off-road, the actual, like, snow, the actual snow department. But it's fine. It's fine regardless. Wow, we're getting here a lot quicker than I thought I would. Yeah, we're getting over there a lot quicker, but I am still going to go feed the cats once we load up here, so that way I can get that done. And then we'll go drop off the cement. And I'll probably wrap up here because we've been live for almost 4 hours and I need to get the stream set up for the Twitch stream, and I'm just going to use my OBS Studio graphics that I have set up here because I would rather use that over the other graphics, the Twitch graphics that I have here. As much as I want to use, I do want to use the Twitch graphics for SnowRunner. I think they would look really good. But I want to do a test with the Twitch graphics, but I would rather use OBS Studio. And I can't load the overlays from Streamlabs OBS over to OBS Studio. So I think I'll just use this graphics package for tonight. For tonight's SnowRunner stream over on Twitch. Obviously, I'll keep the obviously, I'll move the FMG TV watermark and I'll bring up the ones that are... I'll get the ones that are, yeah, I'll just get the ones that are... Get the FMG TV setup, watermark setup that has the SnowRunner logo on it. But I'm not gonna lie, I like the position of that FMG TV watermark there. It's kind of out of the way. You can see it up in the mission section. I know I said I was gonna go feed the cats, but we have time. I'll probably do it in like 10 minutes. I'll feed the cats in like 10 minutes or so. Boing. So yeah, we'll see if we can get ourselves over to that bridge with less of an issue this time, and we'll drop this off at the bridge, and I'll probably feed the cats when I get over there, because it shouldn't take us too long to get over there, considering it took us less time to get over here in the first place than it did with the F-350. I feel like we're going to be better off just doing the whole thing here while I'm here as well. Ooh, the snow stopped again. But yeah, we'll see. We will definitely see how things go with that other section. And I know that other section was a bit difficult. That other section was definitely a bit difficult to get through. Whoa! Oh god, do not tip over, do not tip over. Okay, are we gonna get stuck coming through here? Yep, we're gonna get stuck. Let me use this real quick. God damn it. Okay, wait. I think we're good. Are we good? I might have to get another truck to pull this thing out. I knew I should have gone the other way. I knew I should have gone the way I initially came. Is there no winch attachment points? Are we out of winch attachment points? Oh wait, no, we're not. Good. Yeah, we are not. As long as I can crawl my way out of here, we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, I want to make sure I don't tip over and I don't lose this cargo. There we go. Nice. We did it. There we go. I was worried about losing the cargo there for a second, but we got it. We definitely got it. But yeah, we should be done by like 4:30. This will be a 4-hour stream, I just realized. Holy crap. I haven't done a 4-hour stream in forever. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while since the last longer term live stream I've done. Usually my streams are at most 3 hours long. But I mean, I did kind of have a plan for what I wanted to do. I wanted to play ATS for a little bit and then try and do some construction stuff on Riverside, which didn't exactly go to plan in that respect. But honestly, I like it's a good to finish off with a little bit of SnowRunner. And like I said, probably around 5:30 p.m. Pacific, I'll be back here. I'll be back over on Twitch doing some SnowRunner as well. We're going to use, I've decided now we are going to use the YouTube graphics because I can't be bothered to switch over to Streamlabs. And I do have a profile set up for Twitch on OBS Studio anyways, so I may as well just use that regardless. So yeah, hopefully you guys are ready for basically stream number 2 with SnowRunner. You know, it's kind of ironic we're playing in a snowy map when it's summer out. 98 degrees. 98 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, according to my PC. Alright. Now I just need to make sure that I can get to a spot where I can climb up and get back up to where I was at before. This first half will be pretty easy, because all I gotta do is just cross over right here. And then I don't want to fall through the ice right here, even though I obviously just did, but we were close enough that we were able to get some grip. Alright, so now where do we want to go from here? I mean, I don't want to climb back up where I came. Let's go off to the left here. Let's not make the same mistake we made the first time. And let's just go off to the left over here, because over here, off to the left, there's some... It looks like... Oh, okay. Bad move, bad move. Go to the right, go to the right. Oh, here we go. Why did I go all the way over here when I could have just climbed up like right here? Yeah. Yeah, here's a spot right here that I could... No, the rocks are too tall. Yeah, where do I want to climb up? Because I don't want to climb... You know what? Let's just go back this way. Oh, crap. Yep, back up. Back up. Back up. Nope, nope, nope. We lost our cargo. Crap. Wait. No visible winch attachment points. God. Come on. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Come on. You can do it, truck. Well, good news is we didn't fully lose our cargo. Okay, good. Perfect. All right, we're good. Let me pack our cargo again. All right, we're good. We just gotta keep. We just gotta take this muddy route that I took before in the F-350. All right. Come on. Come on, truck. You can do it. Why are you having so many issues? I thought you would have been better than that F-350. I guess you're not. Come on. Yeah, let me just go low range real quick because I'm just spinning my tires and using fuel. Are we stuck? Holy crap, are we actually stuck? Yep, we're stuck. We're just barely inching forward. So this might actually be a little bit of a longer stream than I had anticipated. Alright, nope. I don't want to... Come on, I need a winch point. Yeah, I need a winch point that gets me out of this rut that I'm stuck in. How about that? Can I do that? Here we go. I think that will help a little bit. No, that's not going to help. Do we have adjustable suspension? No, we might have to. I might have to bring another truck down here to rescue this one, because this one, it's stuck, and I can't. I'm not close enough to that other tree. Yeah, let me try turning. 'Cause maybe if I can get up to these other rocks right here, I'm gonna have to go feed the cats now, because this is probably gonna take a little bit to try and get through, and I might have to bring a rescue truck down here, because this truck is not doing it. I thought this truck could do it, but come on, no visible winch attachment points. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Here we go. Wait. Oh, we're moving a little bit. Did I just unlock the key to getting... Yeah, did I just unlock the key to getting out of here? Yeah, here we go. There we go. We're making progress. At 4:30, I'm going to go take this intermission so I can go feed my cats, because I'm sure they're sitting outside my door meowing and meowing, waiting for me to get out there to feed them. I want to at least get through this section before I go feed them real quick, because this section is quite a bit difficult. In fact, I'm going to try... This might be a mistake, but I'm going to try going this way. I mean, if it is a mistake, I can just pull myself back. Yep, this was a mistake. No visible winch attachment points. Really? Okay. All right. No. Come on. Reverse. Damn it. I knew I should have stayed off to the right. I knew it. Okay, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Rescued. Okay. Alright. We can... Alright, go to the right. Try your best to go as far right as possible, truck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull this truck back. Nope. No, no, no. Okay. Alright. Go off to the left as far as you can, but do not tip over, truck. Okay, here we go. Yeah, sorry you're having to wait so long, cats. There we go, finally. I just want to at least get onto this one pathway where I have to make the U-turn. And then I'm gonna go feed the cats. And then we'll come back, we'll finish this off, and then I'll wrap up. We'll finish off this segment. There we go, finally. That was a rough section. Alright, I need to go feed my cats real quick. So give me 1 second, everybody. I will be right back.
On a scale 1 to 10, she 100. Gets everything that she wants in abundance. Knows how to be a lady in public, but she can get crazy. Ooh, I love it. She got a lot of weight in her luggage. And shorty ain't bluffing. She might snap on you like it's nothing. Everything I thought I knew is redundant. Explosive temper. I hear smoke detectors. If I don't surrender, she might hold a lecture. Every apology's a token gesture. I'm sorry, baby, I don't know no better. You get mad when I show no effort and turn the summer into a cold December. Cruise on the high road, dodging the potholes, tied up and I'm blindfold. She got me going psycho. I walk on a tightrope. My feet get nice cold. My head spinning like a cyclone. She got me going psycho. Hold up, baby, I got CBD. Now we should kick back, pop in a DVD. Yeah. Hold up, baby, we should keep the peace before one of us blows up like TNT. Let's go. I guess I'm crazy too. Not right in my mind, but I play it cool. A lot of emotions I convey are cruel, and my toxic traits are like deja vu. Ooh, that's the way I do. I'm a hot mess. Face the truth. I don't mean everything I say to you, but I know that I got you going crazy too. Damn. Cruise on the high road, dodging the potholes, tied up and I'm blindfold. She got me going psycho. I walk on a tightrope. My feet get nice cold. My head spinning like a cyclone. She got me going psycho.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. Yes. Let's finish off this. Let's finish off this delivery, or not really finish off. We'll finish off this segment of this delivery. Who knows? I might just say screw it and stay on for just a little bit longer, and we'll go get the. We'll go back to that twin steer and at least get the first part of that twin steer. The first part of those metal beams done. Either that, or I'm still considering saving the metal beams portion for later tonight after dinner. Because that stream I'll probably aim for that to be like 2 or 3 hours as well. Because I do want to get back into some like SnowRunner, maybe American Truck Sim as well. But yeah, maybe I'll call that nighttime transportation. Like Transportation Tuesday at night. That would be a good name for it. Yeah, I feel like that would be a good name for that stream tonight. Transportation Tuesday at night. That would be just in case we ever want to play some other games that involve transportation, like maybe Train Sim World. That's an option for the stream tonight. But either way, you guys are going to get a second stream here tonight and one over on YouTube, or over on Twitch, sorry. Alright, get these metal beams sorted. And you know what? Yeah, since dinner's probably not going to be ready for probably about a half hour, I want to at least get the... Wait, what's this elephant doing down here? Oh, it was this thing. I remember this. Yeah. What was I using that for? Had to have been for something. But let's go back to the Western Star. Because we need to figure out how... We need to figure out how to get through to the other side here. Because I believe... I can't remember how I did it last time, but the way I crossed over... Because... Oh, I remember. Now I remember. I haven't played this game in so long, I forgot the layout of the map. So there's a Y-split back here. Yeah, there's a Y-split that splits off into 2 spots, either left or you can go right, and we need to go right. So let's do that. And again, we're only doing the first part of these metal beams. I'll do the second part of them later on tonight's stream over on Twitch. So if you guys are interested, go follow my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/4minlive. But I want to get this first part done, just to give you guys a little bit extra SnowRunner than I had initially planned. And I think maybe going forward, I'll do 1:30 to 4:30 Pacific time streams. Just so that way I'm not pushing myself too hard. And I'm doing afternoon streams. And then any further streams I do are basically bonus streams. Like any evening streams I do, for example. Those would be considered bonus streams. But I do want to do get some sort of a schedule going from 1:30 p.m. a 1:30 p.m. start time to I wanted to do a 1:30 p.m. start time and then go for at least 2 hours for whatever I stream, whether that be SnowRunner, Train Sim, or it could even be a combination of games. It doesn't have to be a stream full of one game. Was it? Oh, lucky. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. All right, pack cargo. I was like, okay, do I need to restart and go through here? Okay, so which way do I need to go? I think this way is where the trail was at. Yeah, was it this way? Yeah, the trail is this way. Oh yeah, I can see the outlines of the trail. So yeah, we'll do this first part. Okay, where do I need to go from here now? Man, the trail on this map is pretty difficult. Because it's like, you see portions of it, but other portions you can't actually see. And it looks dangerous, and especially because my truck has a high center of gravity. Oh god. Come on. Come on. There. There you go. Come on. Come on, you can do it, truck. Come on. There you go. Yeah, you can see how... I hope you guys can see how difficult this trail is. But it's worth it. It's worth going a little bit longer than I had planned for today. Alright. Alright, boom. Let me check. Oh, geez. Do not tip over, please. Oh. Alright. So now, how do I get up to... Do I have to keep going here? Okay, yeah. Basically, it's just pretty much a straight shot from here. Basically, just follow the trail. Yeah, I'm basically just following the trail the way it leads me. And effectively, it's going to take me right up here. Is it? Okay, yeah, it is. Alright. Perfect. You know, it would be funny if the truck just tipped over right as I'm getting up here. But yeah, I definitely want to get one of these bigger trucks. Probably something not as big as this truck to do the second half of this mission, but I feel like there's... Oh, I was about to say, I think I just remembered there's something blocking this part of the road, but no, it's fine. We got it. Yep, we got it. Yep, perfect. In fact, if anything, this truck would probably be good to take it all the way back. Because it's not... I mean, this truck does... There are some sketchy moments in this truck. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like this truck would probably be best to take back over to get those last two metal beams and then bring back. Because it's got the great stuff. It's got the great setup for it anyways. It's got the twin steer capabilities that you guys can see. So definitely like that. That is definitely something I enjoy out of this for sure. But anyways, that's going to do it for this 4-hour, 15-minute live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. And yeah, I will be back probably in about 50-odd minutes to do some more SnowRunner, maybe some American Truck Sim. I'm gonna get the title and stuff sorted out for that stream as well. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys in about 50 minutes.
I've slayed a couple demons in my day. You don't know I can't be swayed.